Martini, I do not have your name wrong. Still right, exactly. Yes, yes, still have it right. Exactly. Martini, you just need to be proud that every single time you come to this channel, not only do you get a customary name, alright, but on top of that, it's the same name every time. Not everybody gets that pleasure. Some people get a new name every time. Alright. That's desktop capture. That's game capture. That's the one we want. What? The reason why is this a command and emote? It's a thing, and yeah, it is. It is. Shaken or stirred? I can shake you and stir you if you want. Alright, so, this is the Wandering Village. This is a Wandering Village where we get to build a town on the back of a great Onbu. Onbu, that's the name of the creature. Settings. Audio. Hang on. Is there a button for you guys? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, hang on. Does that affect you guys? It does. Okay, alright, we can do that. Okay, so there is Twitch integration. I'll take it when we come and deliver it. No, we do pick up only. No home deliveries here. We have Twitch integration. No idea how it works, but I understand you get a villager name just by showing up in chat. So expect to be blamed. And this is in a not opt-in, not opt-out situation. You're just volunteered. Also, audio's done. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're going to go for a new game. I'm going to go for a novice because I have no idea how this game goes. And save game is Twitch. No. Chat hates me. See? There you go. I did nothing and you can't prove anything. Blame Huff for everyone. Well, it turns out every single time you blame Huff, Takabear gives away a sub. We don't hate you. No, hates. We don't hate you. Coincidence. I've just bought Sweet Transit, and I have to reset the game like 5 times because the mechanics involved, but I think I've got the hang of it. Now I have over 1,000 villages. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Timmy. I'm really not surprised. Huff needs to cool down. Hang on. It's... Oh. No, Huff was the first one, so we don't have a start date for when he started getting blamed, but it was a long time ago. We'd like to see you go boom, though. I know, but you only killed me like 60 times last stream. We didn't get the normal 100. All right, so I need to crank the volume.
Driven from our homes by the toxic spores, we kept wandering, looking for shelter. But not in our wildest dreams did we imagine what we would find.
That's it? Okay. Hello, friend. I'm a village elder in charge of the good people here. Our people, the no-mans, have traveled far and endured... Oh my god, music. Endured many hardships throughout the years, but now have come across Ombu, an ancient beast believed to have gone extinct centuries ago. Ankara must have been fated. It's most likely been asleep in the ground for a very long time, maybe woken up because toxins keep seeping further and further into the earth. The poor thieves have exhausted has gone back to sleep for now. Once they read Ombu drew their nutrients from the ground, so I wonder if it can sustain itself out here. Seems like we need to take care of each other from now. I love how it's got a gas mask. My experience has brought our people here, but now it's time for you to take over and take them to a better place. To ease the transition, I can teach you a little what I've learned. Tutor you, even. A tutorial, so to say. What do you think? There's no button. feel like I'm being forced in this position. Alright. Settings, audio, music, 10%. Great. Why they link the first 10 seconds of voice to the music volume, I got no idea. And do I have mouse speed? Mouse sensitivity. Ah. Let's scroll. That did nothing. Okay, fine. We'll manually crank the mouse up. That also did nothing. What? Oh. Yeah, the mouse seems slow. Okay, apply, return. All right, so open the Elder's Notebook, which is up here, which tells you everything. Everything, all the games, all the tasks, all the different biomes, all the different resources, where, all the things, okay? So we can spend 5 hours reading this, or we can escape, make it go away. So then you can press WSD to move the camera, yeah, and you can pause the game with the spacebar, or we can use 1, 2, and 3 to speed the game up. Good, we got that worked out so far. We can enter Ombo view by zooming out, and that gives us the Ombo. And then if we scroll out further, we get the world map. Cool. And we need to build some tents. Building! Tents! People, I designate that this shall be your living house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Congratulations. Build stuff. Blame Huff command created 17/2/2020. Okay. And Jenny is reading them carefully. Huff doesn't get blamed every day. That seems like a mistake. A giant mistake. Alright, gather resources. Click on the something tool. No. That tool. That is harvest all. That is harvest only fully grown. That is remove all. Harvest fully grown. Get rid of them trees. And them trees. And them trees. And them. Cool. And what do you want? You want more tents. Oh, I cranked up the game speed. Yes. He doesn't read, I just browse it. It's nice that they have a recipe book there. Are you awake? No, you're still resting. Alright. Place a berry gatherer. Under food, berry gatherer. I would like you to gather berries. Over here, efficiency 18%, efficiency 0%, efficiency. Oh, the map's the exact same. Oh, 40%, 58%. No. Oh, I just put it on top of a thing. Cancel. Oh, cool. Berry gatherer. 58, 54. Let's go there. Let's go. Fine. Let's go definitely there. Alright. Prioritize any task, which is under the star button. And we click that, and it's now super important. And I believe I have a super important. Super important. Ultra important. Get it done now. No priority. Okay. Construct a farm. Sure. Maketh the farmeth. Here. Priority. Now! I want to move on to the next part of the tutorial. That sounds kind of nice. I played this game originally when they had the free demo a long time ago, and I'm like, yeah, we'll play this for an hour, maybe. And then I played a whole stream, start to end, until finally, the giant, wrong button. The giant, dinosaur thing may have accidentally met its demise. I don't know how. I believe it died somehow. I'm not sure how. Assign plots to your farm. Plant B, inventory, tool, compost, what? Plot. Add a plot. Haveth the plots.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Faxon! Think of a follow. Set the amount of workers to at least 3 in the farm. Good. Have fun. Worketh. Construct at least 2 air wells. I love how it's just telling me to do these things and it doesn't tell me the purpose. Like, farm, sort of understand. Air well doesn't really explain a whole lot apart from build it. Like, I know it's for water, but, you know, more details helpful. I feel like them pop-up books, actually very true. Sure, I'd pay that. Okay, berry worker is working. Yes. Can I plant more berries? That's the question. Because I accidentally harvested these berry trees and I didn't really want to do that. Can I just pick this? Reproduction 1%. I don't know if that means spawn new tree 1% or whatever. Can we build these? Oh, you need stone. I think it's telling me I need to go harvest some stone. Grab stone, people. Oh. Well, I can harvest that now? Oh, can be harvested, but reduces his trust. I'm sure he'll survive. Harvest all of those. What else? We can harvest those. That. And that's a mushroom. We'll leave the mushroom for now. I'm assuming rocks don't grow. I'm gonna go with no. Okay, any more rocks? Yes. Harvest. Rocks. More rocks. Rock. All those rocks. Yeah, we'll just clear out the area. Okay, I think I got all the rocks on the map. Can I harvest that? A giant trunk. Oh, by a sawmill. Okay, so some things have changed. Oh, I missed one. Can't have that. For a long time, you should never find your own to vidish. I understand. I found myself on Vidish as well sometimes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's always good to see long-time viewers swinging by, saying hello, having a ball. Can we get these things built, please? Maximum priority. Second maximum priority. Looks like we're out of trees as well. I want fully grown, harvest all. Okay, harvest. Only fully grown. Tree. No, it's crops. Trees. Oh, that makes my life a little bit easier. Just the trees. Yes, we're going to chop down every... there might be a catch for chopping down everything. Let's assume there isn't. Let's assume we can just cut down everything. Seems reasonable. Oh, that tree can go, that tree can go. That forest can go. Do these have, like, reproduction mark beside them? They don't. They probably don't reproduce. Trees just magically pop up from places. And things. Yes. I think he or she meant Twitch. Probably. Look, we know how well I pronounce words. I can completely understand if other people have problems typing. Alright, it's how I am most of the time. Alright, go faster, people. The quicker you build, the quicker we die. Oh, I don't know whether we're meant to die. Oh, no, he's still asleep. You stay asleep for a little bit longer then. Priority tool. Maximum priority. Maximum. No. Go maximum priority. Second maximum priority. And this little forest. Stop chopping all the rocks. Go do the trees. We need the trees. Pile of stones. Oh shit, it woke up. Oh shit, it woke up. Oh, it's okay, right? 1.6 beats per minute. Okay. Oh. We walketh slowly. Should show off the villagers' names? Oh, really? Oh, really? It's a Martini. And a Darren. And a Snowso. And a Jimitar. No, I don't start showing off the names so I know who to blame. Okay? We've got a Grey. A Grace. I don't think there's a Grace in chat. Grace, if you're in chat, say something and prove me wrong. He means to reach. I don't think we got a Lanny in chat either. Lanny, show yourself. And Callie. And Nicola. There was definitely a Jimitar in here. And a Pascal. I don't think there's a Pascal. Esme, I can see that being a Twitch name. 100%. 100%. I also have a feeling that we don't have enough people housing people things. Total people, population, food. Oh, it built. Construct a water tank, construct a pantry, and construct a something. And a material storage. Raw storage, food, storage. Material storage. Stores 30 of each item. Sure, let's throw that there. And a water tank. And we'll throw that... There's no way to rotate things. What's that button do? That's the deconstruct button. R makes things go away. Okay, don't press R. And a pantry. Okay, and then P. Forget this shit done now. And that whole row. Okay. Build. Alright. Probably people have that chatted. And where am I? Probably sitting around doing nothing. Callie was doing something to that beetroot. We won't talk about it. How lazy is the snow? Super lazy. Has to make a special trip over here to pick up 3 rocks. What is the actual ad time? The actual ad time is 6 minutes and 15 seconds. As of right this second. Stinson is going to attempt to fix it. From now. 6 minutes. Stoso will be out drinking and socializing only if he gets enough beetroots together that he can make beetroot vodka, right? I'm sure he can make vodka from beetroots. Day 3. Okay. And then is it every hour? It's every 30 minutes. If it's every 30 minutes, there's no pre-rolls. Food details are going down. Oh, research. I feel like we should probably be doing that. Refined resources. Ombu food. Herbalists. Exploration. Village. Researching. Let's just whack one of these down to early. You know, ignore the fact that it wants us to do other things. We'll see whether we can get that cranked out. No, that was 2 nights ago. Right now, I'm baking brownies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, with specials. With special things in the brownies. For, reasons. Oh, dirt roads require time? Okay, well, build the roads. You know, if anybody's ever free, I may have given them too many things to do. Need more lumber? Well, they got trees to cut. Oh, okay. I see lumber up the top left-hand corner. That's bad, because that's blocked by a microphone. No, I want that button on now. Less now. That level now. We'll set these ones to the now. You can be the slightly less now, because you're part of the tutorial. Alright, out to world view. Game speed 2. Oh, now we're moving at some decent speed. A map view. Oh, I sort of need to get people up and running. I need to complete the tutorial so we can start going off and grabbing these resources out in the world map. I can't see population details. Oh, there we go. Employed 5, 11 unemployed, and our general workers. Okay. Alright. Buildy. Buildy. Okay, it's still more wood problem. Chop the wood faster. Come on, Snow, and others. Nicola, work faster. Pascal. See, it's all the Twitch viewers that are not working. Oh, here's a Snow. Carrying the wood to the wrong damn building. Yeah. I didn't look at tags. Guess not. Sure. And settings, graphics, borderless window. Thank you. Okay. What did I do this time? No, I said Snow didn't do it this time. Just a new Factorio map and just building my first starter base. My workers might be slacking up a bit. Excuses. Stinson, 2 minutes. Now. Construction research building. Oh, look, I got that done super fast. Select a kitchen. But I want a hornblower. Okay, come here. Alright, and who have we put into research? Oh, of course, Snow. Snow's researching brownies. Oh my god. Snow, explain your costume choices. Did that just say grabbing one beer? Oh no, grabbing one beet. Okay. And Snow is doing the research with Jimitar. Yeah. How much green stuff are you two smoking together? I could blow a horn? You could you? Alright, construct a workers post. I should probably do as the tutorial demands. It won't fit. Okay. Demolish. Demolish the path that has not been built. Build a workers post right there. Take the dirt road in front of the workers' house. Workers' plot thingy. Priority 2, go. Guys, build this instead. Come on. Come on, maximum priority. Martini's building. MC is not. Oh, Lanning is whacking it with a hammer. We have progress. Thomas should spam next time. Perfect. Thank you, Stinson. Alright, and 6. I'm going to pick them up in a minute. Add 2 people as workers. General workers, builders, carriers. Okay, done. Employ 3 workers as general workers with your work post. Since carriers only transport and don't build a half, it's probably best to set this worker post to general workers for now. Okay. So, have me do one thing and then have it set back. Great. Alright, done that. 10 segments of dirt road. Well, I'm ahead of you. Go faster. And that one. And then we'll actually say no to those ones. Because I think I'm going to run my dirt road from here to here. Snow's out again. He's just ripping the beetroot right out of the ground. Uncivilized. Heathen. Heathen. I don't know why you have to hit the post in the ground with a hammer to make a dirt path. I'm pretty sure you're going to do is just keep walking back and forth and voila, dirt paths are made. Can I... pots? Build a carpenter and a stone cutter. That's what I'm waiting for. Alright, carpenter needs to go beside... No, hang on. That's a sawmill. Nope. Stone cutter. Make stone slabs from stone. Okay. One there. I don't really want to remove the berries. I guess we put the other one here. No, I guess we do it the other way around. Cancel. Stone, one there. One there. Upper priority. Go. What's this? Remove priority. Can I do that? No, not really. Alright. Faster. Faster. We're about to step on them. We're about to step on them. Do we get any sort of indication they're in the road when we step on them? No. Small group of nomads looking for a new home. Will you let them join your village? Pick them up? Send them away? Yeah, well, I guess we'll pick them up. +3. Yay! 3 healthy people. Oh, we might get unhealthy people. We'll just send them off to socialize with Snow for a little while. More tents. Tents store how many people? 2. Okay. Alright, more tents. With more priority. There and there. Okay, what are you complaining about? You would like wood. Go find wood. And you would like... Huh? Storage full. Oh, your internal storage is full. Okay, so somebody empty it. That doesn't seem like a problem. Just putting it out there. Alright, back into here. No, back into there. We want higher priority for all the trees, please. Why is that tree funny colored? It's a large mother tree? Oh. Still growing mother tree that can already be harvested but doesn't produce offspring yet. Okay, well maybe we don't chop that one down. We have marked you to be chopped. Good. Okay, we're not chopping down all the ones any of the ones we're not meant to. Alright, people, I need you to work faster. More faster, worky harder. I need a stone cutter built. And somebody needs to actually bring you... Somebody did actually bring you some wood. Excellent. Alright. You just hear the sounds of screams. Maybe you need the green areas to plant plants later as the village grows. Maybe a good idea to build buildings more often in the brown areas. The brown areas I also need. I need them both. I need them both. That much I know. Alright, so now we have a stone cutter as well. But wait for a kitchen research to finish. Snow! Jimitar, research harder, faster. You're lazy. Can I get a dirt road between there and there as well? Ombu evacuated its bowels. Does that show up on the map? Nope. I'm glad we got a notification about that. That seems very important. Okay. Come on, guys. I need the research done. Okay. And then you want me to get a village doctor, I can tell by the star. But I want a scavenger hunt. Or a hunt. Yeah, we want a scavenger hut. Thanks. Alright. Construct a kitchen. Kitchen does not fit anywhere. I feel like I built things too close to one another. Everything's complaining. Alright, we're gonna put you there. Can I up party on you two, please? And roads. Road through there as well. And I think you have too many farm plots for the amount of people you don't have employed. Have another person. And who do we employ? Nicola. Okay, great. Stone slabs. Oh, and wooden planks. Okay. So they need pre-refined material. Good to know. Alright, people, I need you to chop shit faster. Can I do trees only, fully matured? I want that one. I want those two. I want that one. 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 Get rid of those as well. That stuff. That stuff. Berry harvester is, I guess, harvesting fine. So, in storage I have exactly 0 items, so I can't get that done. And you're not getting resources fast enough. Alright, so let's assign a second worker here and a second worker here. I'm hoping second workers hang around and do fucking nothing. Okay, let's not. Well, not assign a second worker. I imagine you're going to be the same. Alright. General workers. Transport harvesters or builders? Workers in building a small movement speed bonus. So I guess we're going to move you guys to carriers. Because there are resources that need to be moved around still. Yes. Okay. Biomass we make for good fertilizer. Yes. He pooped or he farted. What happens if you come across another big dinosaur? You hope not to get in a fight. Play the demo of this. Is it released or something? Bright guy. Yes. 3 days? 4 days. 4 days. 3 days. Something like that. Shit, we already took a left-hand turn. I didn't even get a chance to vote. Because I don't have things up and running. Because the researchers are lazy. Okay, so you have plenty in inventory now. Let's assign an extra one to each of you. So we can get this shit done. Okay, and you guys are definitely going to pick up goods. Definitely going to pick up goods. And definitely going to pick up goods. Okay, call that a win. And you're no longer full of water. You have some water, and you have some water. Okay, definitely one of them on carrying around stuff. Alright, I need this kitchen done, people. Get a moving. You're happy? You can't be a Twitch. Oh my god, you are a viewer. Thank you, JMO. Thank you, JMO, for at least being the one happy. Need a horn to vote for direction? Correct! There we go. Somebody go Steam Link. I think we're going to random command that auto leaks. Hang on. If I do... No. No. It's suddenly green. Oh, we're in a new biome. Okay, that explains the greenness. Temperature normal, humidity normal. Air toxicity is none. Excellent. We have food. We have 80% efficiency of reasons. Oh, as 83%. Okay, population details, 19 of them. Idle. The idle people are definitely not idle. Oh my god. The background noise. It sounds very unhappy out there. Alright, as fast as we're getting stone in, we're turning to slabs and planks. He's getting sleepy. Oh, it's nap time. It's nap time. Okay. Hopefully it means we get research done. Thank you, Stinson. It's nap time. Shh, everybody be quiet. It's nap time. Alright. We're turning berries, 3 berries into 5 muesli. That sounds like a deal. Okay, you want me to build a what? Research village doctor. Come here. Scavenger. Let's put you... I want to occupy the front. Let's put you... I can't build on... I can build it there. Okay. Can I get that done? High priority and poison. Food village. Pantry. Kitchen. Stone copper. No, construct a herbalist. Research should build a village after the and a herbalist prayer that we found in the poison category. Okay, herbalist. Which does actually need to be on a green area. Not everything has to be a green area, but this one does. Alright, let's throw you there. Let's up the priority on you as well. Okay, you're gonna find food all by yourself. You're not poisoned yet. Okay. Crank the game speed again. Let's go! So that's using wood and stone. That's using planks and slabs. Okay. Wood. Let's grab that. Let's grab the... Oh, no, not that one. Let's not harvest that. Cool. Grab all of those. Grab that. Grab that. Grab those. Grab those. They're already marked. Harvest all. Harvest stone. Grab those stones, that stone. Mushroom. Decomposition. Oh, okay. Harvest now. Super high priority. Get the mushroom before it goes bad. That one too. That one's super duper high priority. That's a fresh mushroom. Herbalist! Okay. I want you to have some land plots. Let's just go with that many. And I have no idea what you're going to be planting. I have no idea what herbs we have access to. It just says herb. Okay. We're planting out herbs and hoping for the best. Alright. And research 82%. Alright. So I want this done. Build that. You just need somebody to come over here and hit it with a hammer. And it won't be Snowstone. Praise Stinson. Oh, I guess so. Oh my god, he's only been praised one time? Wow. I think that number should be higher. Stinson, one of the few mods who actually does things. Alright. I want this built. Oh, I can get... Oh, wow, I can get that low. Okay. Open map. So with this, I can send you out to get things. No party available. What? What? Full staff required. Get to work! Don't eat food. Get to work. Your friend's here waiting for you. Okay, so we can go grab trees or mine resources or leftover food or survivors. Send party. Okay, done. And you guys will just disappear. Alright. Research the village doctor. Excellent. I'm guessing we need to do the Hornbow of next. Village doctor is also a giant building. Sure. Right where all the berry trees are. Can I get a dirt road in here as well? And then maybe at this point we'll swing this back up and around. And priorities above normal for all of that. Okay. People, I need you to work. Quick, before it wakes up. How long till ads? 12 and 6. 12 minutes right down. Why not let me help in a few minutes? Browns will be done soon. Because you're in the research lab, in theory, doing research. What does that actually mean? Hanging around doing nothing. Oh, shit, we just stood up. The background moved. It moved more. Okay, it's cool that the background moves. Can we give it that? That is awesome. Sure, we don't step on people, which seems a bit sad. Okay, you guys are about to get back. Hopefully you have loot. Oh, sure, that goes off. Does or doesn't go off in time. They brought back 24 bread. Okay, great. Open map. Go somewhere else. We've been there. A shrine. Forgotten knowledge. Go! That seems important. Okay, village doctor is planks and slabs. That's coming along slowly. People are not mining the rocks, which probably means I can take one of you out of there. And you have full storage, which means you guys are not working hard enough. I don't have too many beetroots. Well, that answers that question. Alright, mush people. We need things done. Research completed and buildings built. And planks delivered. And slabs delivered. Come on. Mush. So I have 3 general workers. I wish I could find out who the idle person is. Because they shouldn't have anybody idle. There is more than enough digging, killing, removing tasks to be done. Oh, we found food. We found food. It's lunchtime. Ombu eats. Glad we got that clarified. Did we see more mushrooms? It's me. I will be the idle one. Of course you will, Bilbo. Of course you will. Harvest. You know what? If I pull you off that, I'm assuming the beets stay in the ground. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's just give you new plots to work on. Why not? Alright, can we not deliver stone slabs, people? People? I got 2 mushrooms. Ombu walks again. Okay. Oh, and it's shit as well. I missed the shitting a second time. Okay, so far the dinosaur shits every 10 days. That's good to know. Once every 10 days. Do your villagers breed, or you just find nomads looking for a settlement? I think you just find new ones. I don't think they actually breed. So that's herbs. That's water. We have a lot of that. That's stone, which we have none. Wooden planks. You have no... You got max stone slabs and no stone to cut. So we'll pull you out of there. Okay. There is definitely some creepiness going on in this biome. This is going to be a decision. I don't think we're going to have the horn up and running in time. Wood or mushrooms? Okay. And that's bread. And all the bread got eaten. Already. I don't get it. We have 10 slabs here. Is it because you are not max priority? I thought I hit you with max already. Ombu needs food. No, he just ate. He's only at like 6%. He's fine. Can you harvest the poop? I have no idea. You couldn't previously. But the fact that it happens now sort of implies you can. I don't know who's volunteering to go down and do that job, but I figure if we get to choose a volunteer, it has to be so-so. Buildeth noweth, please. Construction. There we go. It's early in the morning, yes. I don't, 900. No, it's late. Oh, that. 6 minutes. The bot. I don't have timestamps on. But yeah, we're sub 6 minutes now. They brought back 1 knowledge. What knowledge did they bring back? Okay, open that. I can't scroll the map. Okay. Let's go there. That should be super close. Disable your village doctor. Okay. Why? Is that it? Tutorial's over. Okay, that was fun. Alright. If you guys brought back a free research, this can be sent to research new technologies. Okay. No. Alright, I guess we gotta finish what we're doing. I found 16 bread. Okay, well, if you guys are done, go grab that one really quickly as well. Heals poison villagers using herbs. Okay. Stonecutter. So we have everything so far. We just need people to catch up on all the work. You're walking, you're moving, you're moving, you're moving, you're moving things. Maybe we should extend the road down to this building. Priority 1. There to there. Alright, I need research finished. I want to instant the next research because I think I can do that. Is unsure about the path to take for the upcoming crossroads. Awaiting decision. Picked them up. Too healthy and too hungry. Okay. Population increase. Check the top bar. Total housing 20. Okay. Oh, we get a negative because the housing quality is shit. And the food is okay. Consumption 31, production 35. Okay. No hornblower built. I know. Alright, can we send... Nope, I want to click you. You. No, because not enough housing. Yeah, I got that. That should be super close. Yeah, let's get that one done. Alright. Housing. Can I... So I can't rotate things. Nope, that's deconstruct. Alright, well... Shit. Well, we're just going to swing some housing in behind the carpenter hut. It's not going to be noisy at all. Hey! Oh, that's the Ombu kitchen. Oh. It wants me to get the cactus. Clicked. Can be spent to research new technologies. How do I do that? Oh, that's new. Oh, I didn't build... Oh, you mean I have access to a hornblower? I don't have access to a hornblower. I do have access to a hornblower. Build the hornblower. Party now. Let's go. A variety of commands. Oh, I actually need to prioritize the housing as well. Okay. First construction hornblower can be found under the Ombu interaction category in the building. Oh, actually, no. I don't want to place you there. I want to place you here. If only placed near the head, then access commands by selecting the hornblower and going into Ombu view. Okay. And you guys are back. You guys are back. We're going to send you a ruined settlement. A settlement. Full of stones and other materials. We're short on stone, so you can go there. Alright, we're not going to get to blow the horn because there is no way I'm going to get that done in time. Not unless people work very, very hard. Almost. Alright, so I got the happiness completed. Alright. Lie down, walk, run. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Is it too late? We can go south or we go north. I'm going to say south. And yes or no? Yes or no? I don't know if it starts an official poll or something. Oh, we got a yes. There we go. It works. It works. Confirmed. No. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. Hey! We're going south. Okay. Accepts your command in 3 seconds. Okay. So does the path change as we reach the intersection? Does this view change? Gonna go with no. Definitely not. Alright. Hornblower disabled. You've done your job. Go do another job. You need wood. You're full and you're full. Okay, so what's the story with wood? They're just not chopping it fast enough. Chop all that. Okay, and you are not being delivered fast enough, but we don't have stone. Huh. So everything needs to be priority 1. Excellent. Glad we clarified that. Ray! Rigged. Nobody listened to Jedi ever. Whatever the majority don't say is my vote. It'll be interesting in future choices. Yes, we can either choose... Oh, I already gave you a command. Fine. Undisable. Show interaction. Okay. Have a nap. Doesn't trust your commands. Okay, good. I would know them. Chat has a chance to vote on some of these. Alright. Next thing we want is corn plantation, it turns out, because this is what the game's telling me to do. Alright, so we got access to... What was the last research we did? Alright, hang on. You. Open map. Go findeth... that one. And what did you have in here? Iron ore. Okay. Cactus plantation researched. Okay. You know what? If you got nothing to do, just keep planning. Alright, you seem to be doing fine. You seem to be doing okay. You're disabled because the game told me to. I have access to cactus, but... Grandpa's book. Grandpa's book. What does the cactus do for me? It doesn't tell me. Farm. Cactus. Just cactus. Just cactus. Compost. Start to create compost. Uses fertilizer or biogas, which can be used as fuel by decontaminators. Okay. Yes, you get to collect dung. It's war in the desert, I think. Yeah, I tend to agree. But I can't interact with it yet. Alright, so I just need more people still. We need to get harvesting happening faster. Like you, we're just going to disable again. I have 4 carriers. Alright, more carriers. Food is going down. And yet the beet farm is full. Yes. Okay. Unemployed. So I have 8 general workers wandering around doing things, and 5 dedicated carriers, which is not enough. You're making planks perfectly fine. You're doing berry muesli okay, except we don't have any berries. I do beet soup! Oh, we want to do beet soup. We have lots of beets. I didn't know that was an option. Alright, definitely beet soup. Up, 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 up. Large group of settlers looking for a new home. Yes! We need more people. 5 is a large. Okay, good to know. We need housing then. 1, 2, 3. And we will priority high that. And that tree, because it's pissing me off. Alright, back out to the world map. What else can you grab? A shrine. Oh, a comfy spot for Ombu to sleep, free of any poison. Okay. He's going to have a nap in the not too distant future. We're going to go there. Because we gained 1 knowledge, and I haven't found a use for it yet. Alright, so new housing. Research is crawling along. We don't have any stone, because they suck. I'm yet to see a mother tree do anything. Oh, both only 8%. 63, 56. Didn't we have one over here? There's a mushroom. Quick, grab the mushroom. Another mushroom. Growth, not quite. Decomposition. Tank constructed. Okay, you. 99%. You might mean. No, we already got the houses done. Open the tech tree, it should be obvious. What's the button for tech tree? That one. Scavenger heart, cactus. We did cactus. We're now doing corn. Learn how to grow cacti in your farms. Cacti are alternative water source in hot climates. Well, there you go. TZ was correct. Corn is very heat resistant, requires little water, but grows steadily. Okay. Tomato. Learn how to grow tomato in farms. Tomatoes are heat resistant and grow quickly, but require a lot of water. Great to know. I want a hut. Hut. Hut's going to be important. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Alright, tents are done. People are happy, right? Sure. Yeah, housing for 32. People are actually happy. That tomato needed a knowledge point to research, did it? Okay. Group of nomads. Pick them up. Before we run them over. Enable the village doctor by selecting and clicking the lock icon. Employ a worker and cure the poison villagers using herbs. Or we could let them die. Okay. Unlock. Just one. We only needed one. I'm going to cure one of them. 32, 32. Okay, so we're right on housing still. Makes mushrooms into Ombu food. Okay, it looks like that's going to be our next... oh, hang on. Requires 1 knowledge point research. Okay, so they're just locks. Okay. Alright, so we're getting an Ombu kitchen. Oh, 3 days. How long to get the sleeping spot? I think we're gonna hit that within 3 days. Okay, we'll call that one passed. Back into research. We'll grab the... What? Go away. Alright, we're doing the Ombu kitchen. Great. Alright. We're going to cure the villagers, hopefully. You still don't have stone. Great. We found another research point. Go to that one. Sort of a second scavenging party. They seem like a great way to gather resources. So can I turn off those? I can. Can I turn off one with beetroots in it? I can too. Excellent. Because I think I need a second worker. Alright, corn plantation is now done as well. Oh, don't plant cactus? No. Whatever. Yeah, go back to beets. Waiting for a doctor. What the fuck's the doctor doing? Oh, coming. Moving to Airwell. Oh, hang on. Bad housing quality, bad food variety, bad food quality. Great. Julian, off Ombu. Off. Away you go. GMO's the herbalist now. Professor is... I don't know. I'm just a general person. Okay. Make a mushroom farm. Did we get the research for it? Mycologist, yes. Which needs to go in the brown areas. So we need the brown areas. Can I get you... like right where I put that building? Alright, up the priority, let's go. Place looks unaffected by poison and it looks comfortable for Ombu to sleep in. Certain actions like encountering a biome event causes status effects that affects Ombu and your village. So they're displayed along the top right of the screen. Hover over one of them. Huh? Fresh air. Oh, okay. Show interactions. All horn blowers disabled. That doesn't help. Enable really quickly. Show interactions. No workers inside. Well... Lay down. Oh, accepts the command. Excellent. I can't make you have a nap. Maybe I can just get you to lay down. Maybe if you lay down for long enough, you'll just have a nap. So we got lunch coming up. Technically, we hadn't got to it. Yeah, we could definitely have a nap beforehand. We could also disable you again. You don't need to do anything. Never mind. Thank you for walking over. And it's shit. I don't see the poop. It's magical, invisible poop. Not quite rendered yet poop. Early access poop. Alright, your eye has got me a little bit worried. Yeah. Okay.
like a boss.
Oh. Right, Cyrus! 4 months of past Jetty screwing future Jetty. Oh my god, you have no idea. Okay, so you're now in reproduction. Producer saplings we collected by a tree nursery can also be harvested for wood. Oh. Okay. Alright, you're not built yet. Lewis, do you happen to be here in Twitch chat? Alright, let's grab those. Wow. That's not scary at all. Nap time. Mushroom harvest. Can I get trees, please? Those ones, those ones, those ones. And that's why I asked, Lewis. You here by any chance? If you are, thank you. If you've just randomly chosen this time, also thank you. If you wish to remain anonymous, also thank you. Open map, let's go! I was about to say, Jay's stomach is talking really loudly. Yeah. Okay, it's 1 day, 1 hour, 1 day, 2 hours, 1 day, 11 hours, 9 hours, 17, 14. Or scavenge. Let's go grab the 9-hour one. Because I have no idea how long we're going to go nap time for. But I'm pretty sure we can get the other ones on the way back. Or on the way there. Let's grab that, let's grab that, let's grab that. Let's grab those. You're a mushroom, we'll grab you too. Grab those, that one, that one, that one. Glad to see more rocks just appear from nowhere. Oh, mushroom, mushroom. High priority mushroom. That rock. That rock. No, that's a berry. That rock. That one, that one. We're still going to accidentally rip up one of these spikes at some stage. They're worth 30. They're worth 30 stone. That's his health. Where's his trust level? Doesn't say. Okay. Bug report. No, I don't see any way to find out. Food keeps going down. I think we need another person. Let's just go with another 2 people to be safe. Can I disable them eating berries? I can disable storing berries, but not eating berries from the looks of it. Okay. Brought back 12 wood. Excellent. Cool. Can I get you guys to go... Oh, there's a lot to get to. Let's go for people first. Oh, it's time to get up. Time to get up. Ombu Doctor, Ombu feeding Trebuchet. Because how else would you feed an Ombu but with a Trebuchet? Okay, Ombu walks. Excellent. We're back up. We're marching. We're going. Yeah, we don't have enough food. Kitchen. Oh, kitchen takes more workers. Oh, just one more worker. Alright. And you're done. So I want to give you some plots. You can plant the mushrooms along here. Just don't tell Snow where they are, because I have a feeling he just seems like the sort of person with all the socializing he does that might want to get into the mushroom supply. Just maybe. Maybe. Feeding Trebuchet. Okay. Come in. Let's build you a kitchen then. Onbu. Onbu. I have an Onbu kitchen. Disable. Dirt road. And Priority, high, all of that. You haven't seemed to got a way to get more berries yet. Although, did that start off at 63? Start off at 58 or something, didn't it? Maybe we are growing more berry trees, and I just haven't noticed. I wouldn't want to hold the food before his mouth. I could accidentally be inside with the food. The fact that we need to build a trebuchet sort of indicates that it's delivered via slightly alternative means. Okay. So Onbu Kitchen, which is going in. Oh, it's done. So it's 20 mushrooms for one food, and we have 13. Yeah, disable. Mushroom plants. I guess we throw another worker at the problem. Alright, out to map view. Okay, so we got a choice coming up. Can I signal the choice now? Let's not. Let's wait till we're a bit closer. Pick them up, of course. Healthy people and hungry people, we can accept that. Alright, send party, because it's only 5 hours away. Alright, population. I need another 3 houses. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I guess we're building houses across the back of this. Party. Higher. 10. 1. Oop. Oop. No, not that one. Cool. We'll build the next housing for the just in case. Harvest now. Let's do growing mushrooms. They're ready to go mushrooms. That's all being cleared out. The carrying team is doing a shitty job. We obviously should have this up and running. This place, okay, what? Yes, okay. You're gonna have a... You are gonna have a snack. Excellent. Have a snack. Are hungry people just in need of food, or they need more food than healthy people to sustain? I don't know. That's a very good question. I don't know. I also don't know. Yeah, I still don't know. Alright. Can I get a... I can't fit a worker post there. Alright. Can I get... You store 30 of everything. Can we get another material storage? Which will fit right there. So let's throw that right there. And you're a 1 tile, so you don't help me. We don't have enough mushrooms to get you started yet, do we? Oh, we've got enough mushrooms. Okay. So let's undisable you, and you can have 1 person to make 1 bit of Onbu food. I'm thinking... So we have 13 general workers. So I'm thinking another workers post sounds like a good idea to me. Unsure. We got an unsure. Show interactions. Alright, first off. Open map. Go there. Alright, let's try this. Let's try go north. Oh boy. no, no, straight up. For fuck's sake. We got a yes, we got a yes. Yes, no, no, yes. You know. No. 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 Looks like we're going south. Ombu doesn't trust your commands for... is that a whole separate one for 3 minutes? Because that could be very bad in the future. Actually, you know what? What if I do that? No, doesn't trust your commands. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, chat. Off. Okay. Can I harvest that with a high prejudice? Alright, so that seems to be running. Mushrooms are getting there. We have the mushroom food maker making mushroom food. You're going to be a worker post that I need to up the priority on, otherwise it won't happen. No, you're welcome. Poor JD. Yeah, thanks. Just remember, if you guys kill Onbu, you need to feel bad about it. Alright, I want you guys to be harvesters. Yes, let's have 5 dedicated harvesters. So I have 8 unemployed. You know what? Oh. Go away. Research building. Hang on. You're not doing anything. Oh, wow. You guys ran out of things to do? Harvest. High pressures. Harvest tools. Get rid of that. Plus... that. And that. And... oh, that's already been done. Okay, so trees... I actually have resources. Okay, so let's go with trees. Let's just clear out this whole area then. Because it looks like this is the way we're going to keep growing. Let's throw in another... Sure, let's throw in a research building and a workers post. Because I have 8 generally unemployed people doing a whole lot of nothing. We'll throw another one in there as well. I got 50 herbs, so I think we're going to turn you off for a little bit. You don't actually make medicine. You just take the herbs and go rub them in people's faces. Brought back 1 knowledge. Now I need to go into you first, then into there. And I have no idea why that looks different. I guess we're going to go super close. Or we go super far away and we bring back people. Let's go with people. Let's go with the people. Alright, let's change you guys to carriers. Because there's a lot of resources on the ground. And you guys could be storing them. If storage wasn't full. Okay. We're not idle, so I think it's working fine. Up the priority on that, and up the priority on that. What's that? Is that a road? Or a lake? That's a lake. That's why I voted yes with you, so my conscience is clear. Oh, it also means there's a chance that I might kill Ubuntu. Onbu. I might kill Ombu. And you guys might vote with me, at which point it also becomes your fault as well. You guys share the blame. Alright, we're just gonna have 5 general workers. I'm gonna build a little path in there. Alright. It really wants the doctor. Okay, we'll have a doctor. Just don't get sick, Ombu. Then we don't have a problem. Holy shit. Mushrooms obviously take a long time to grow. And beets obviously don't take long enough. Actually, how is water going? 100 out of 100. 9. Okay. Research building constructed. Okay. You've got 2 people. Excellent. Research faster. That's a cactus. That's a cactus. That's a cactus. Obviously, it doesn't yield anything yet. Okay, but its growth is 0. Do I need to do this? Oh. No, they're growing. That's not being harvested. There we go. Okay, no, they are being harvested. Alright. Bullshit again. Oh, chat! Oh shit, they're off the map. Quick, finish. Actually, Mr. Hornblower. Picked him up. Okay. Disable. Open map. You're gonna make Umbu sick. You guys are mean. You're gonna run him through a poison forest. Small forest full of infected plants. Increases toxicity levels and spawns poisonous plants on Umbu's back. Thanks. I don't think we're geared up and ready for that. 21 hours, 3 hours. Let's go for 3 hours. Alright, we have enough housing. Yes. Yes. They're general workers, they're carriers, they're researchers. We've still got 5 unemployed. Researchers getting there. I don't know whether I need an Ombu doctor or the other type of thingy. Thingy that makes what am I thinking of? The thingy that gets rid of the poison spores. Alright, let's build a trebuchet right there. At least that we can feed him. Don't blame chat for the poisonous forest, blame the Ombu for not listening. I can't send him to sleep. I haven't researched sleep. The best I can get him to do is lay down. Okay, so we're going to have a lay down. See if that helps. We're going to go into the scavenger party who brought back wood and send them out to get 16 hours, 15 hours. But we're working towards that one. 10 hours, that's the one. Alright, we're going to have a nap. We're going to turn that back off. Who's carrying stuff out here? JMO again. Julian again. Tatsu! We got a Tatsu! We got a Gray. A Hookman! Hey, Hookman! We got a Tizzy Go. I have plenty of planks. I have not enough slabs, so you can have an extra person. But I can get rid of more trees to turn them into more planks. I don't know how you go from 3 logs into 2 planks. That's special. You're disabled because we have herbs. Doctor's disabled because we might undisable you because we're probably going to end up needing some herbs in the not too distant future. Just don't have a gnat in the middle of the poison forest because that'll be bad. You guys seem to be keeping up with your plots. So we just need this research to finish. And then some. And I have 2 idle workers. And 10 carriers. And there's still shit on the map everywhere. But is storage full? Gonna go with yes. So. He sounds really mean when he's getting up. They're all busy. They're all busy as well, which is a good sign. And the general workers can just generally go about doing generally anything. Alright, we're gonna have a trebuchet in a second. At least then we can feed him if we have to. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's a mine! It holds iron ore. I figure I probably want that in the future. Feeding trebuchet constructed. Okay, and how hungry are we not? 14%. I don't think we really need to feed him just yet. And how much food do we have? 0. Exactly 0. Where is the cook? Where is the Ombu chef? Oh, you have 1 food. And we have fuck all mushrooms. As in, like, next to none. Alright, I think we want a dirt road into here. And I'm thinking, as he's a pretty big critter, no, maybe we don't build another microbiologists. Lologist, you just yet. I haven't seen you around. No, I haven't, Taki Bear. I see lots of names that are actually not Twitch chat. Let's have a third person cooking. Yeah, let's have a third person cooking. Alright, and how close is that poison? The scavenger team came back. It did. Great. Sure, let's go to the shrine. That's a quarry. Poison forest, normal forest. Actually, how big is the scavenger? It's only 2 people. And I have... 5. There we go, scavenger hut. Mushrooms ready? No. Sure. You have an area effect, so... Yeah, let's build... No, let's definitely build it there then. Alright, how close is that? Really close. Alright, we're gonna try and do a mad dash. Come on. I need you to find a worker. Ombu doctor researched. Okay. Research. Oh, here we go. A hut. Finally. Dung collector! Ombu doctor. Which looks like it could be built absolutely anywhere. Sure. Slightly poison air and slightly increases toxicity. Oh my god, he's getting sleepy. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Where's my workers? Less in here. Wrong one. Run! Doesn't trust your command! Ignores your command! Run! Oh. 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 Oh, that looks bad. It's a poison plant. Chemi incinerator harvested. Harvested. Harvest. Harvest. Harvest the poisonous plant. Don't let it spread. Oh shit, there's another one. Infection. No. No, 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 no. Reproduction. No. 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 Harvest them all. Harvest them. Harvest them all. Not fully grown. Everything. Harvest. Top priority. Another top priority. Another top priority. Another top priority. Come on, guys! Harvest all the toxic plants. Yes, all of them. Poisonous plants are started to grow on Ombu. If not dealt with quickly, they will spread, infecting plants and poisoning villagers who go near them. Remove all poisonous plants from Ombu using a harvest tool or a decontaminator building. I don't have one of those. The decontaminator needs to be researched. I know! First, it requires fuel to burn the plants, but employees are fully autonomous and cannot be poisoned, unlike regular workers who destroy them via the harvest tool. Remember to use the priority tool to destroy the poisonous plants more efficiently. Yeah, tell me about it. Alright, general workers, carriers, don't, harvesters, yes, harvesters. And actually, just general workers. General workers, we're also going to unpause you and run. Crave for sleep. Don't sleep. Don't. Oh my god. No. Walk. Okay. Well, about that. We're now gonna have a nap in the poison. It's fine! You can blame chat for all of this. I am going to. Harvest. Max priority. Are they? Oh, I forgot about you. Scavenging party return. Great. Let's go to rock mine. Cool. Other scavenging party. No party available. What? Cool. Alright, we're at the tail end of it at least. So... destroy all poisonous plants. There's one poisonous plant somewhere, and I don't know where it is. What's that one? I hope. Yes? Ah. Ah, saved. Saved. Ombu has a poison level of 2%. Okay, he'll probably live. Okay, we need another farm. Farm. Here. Brought back to 12 stone. Okay. So let's go to quarry. Let's go to a settlement. I keep hitting escape. It's the wrong button to hit. It has a little up arrow. That sort of implies it's going up. Alright, so I wanted you to go back to carriers, and I want you to go to carriers, and I wanted you to go general workers. Sure. We can turn the doctor off again. Cool. And I guess we can throw you back there. Alright, open map. Can we make you go away, please? Alright, rock. Sure. 17, 1 day. No, we're gonna go with 17 hours. Yeah. Like, you couldn't take 3 more steps? Extra scavengers? Yeah. I'm thinking about extra scavengers. Extra scavengers might also not be a bad idea. Grab the mushroom. Probably should up the priority on that. That would probably actually get it built. Stupid dinosaur having a nap with your ass in the poison cloud. God. Oh, we only give it herbs. It's not nearly as bad as I thought. And we have 40 odd in storage. Okay, and we deliver herbs with the catapult? No. I don't know what I give it. Or how I give it. Well, they are back. That one? 1 day 6, 1 day 9, 1 day 11, 1 day 7. Let's go with that one at least. Okay, so you're off and about as well. Research is almost done. I don't actually think I want you running. We'll wait for you to fill up, then I think we'll disable you. Why are there idle people? Because you're builders. Let's not be builders. Let's be general workers. Just generally go get something constructive done. Let's wrap our dirt. Oh my god, that building's massive. Okay. Hut researched. A dung collector or a decontaminator? Well... yeah, okay. Well, we need biogas or Ombu bile. So I guess we get the dung collectors so we can make biogas so we can make a decontaminator before chat kills the poor dinosaur. You can be disabled. Alright. So 3 general workers is this building. So let's take 2 out of here and put them in there. Okay, if I do that, so So they're still growing. So no idea what happened with my... and why it didn't work. The cactus. Hut has been researched. It's a 4x4. Let's put one there. Up priority. Not the right temperature or humidity. It was in the grey area, not the green. Oh, okay. I assume grey would be It'll work if you have to. Okay, so we're gonna actually pre-plant. We could pre-plant different crops. And oh shit, I gotta click on this. And they'll kick in when required. Pick them up. Commit. Another 4. Great. You guys got nowhere to live. Yeah. And that means we'll send you guys out. Short cold snap. Let's not go that way. Hear that, chat? We're not going that way. Let's go forward. Let's go forward that way. Yes. Wrong button. Alright, I still need... there we go. Housing. So, we now have... housing quality 51 out of 60. Oh, housing quality 2. Oh, you are housing quality 2. Okay. Food variety, bad luck. Alright. So, I want a hut. I'm gonna build a hut. I'm gonna demolish it first. Maximum priority. And then we'll build another hut. And then we'll just keep going along the road, building more huts. 7 minutes, Stinson. If Stinson's here. I think the answer is you just change the thing. So just have it say ads run every 30 minutes. No plots assigned. Oh, you can't share plots? Can you share plots? Okay, so your efficiency 63%. I don't know if that's going up or down. Sure. You can select where... Nope. Nope, Stinson, I got no control. Twitch has removed any control from the streamer. Missing resources. What resource are we missing? Better not be water. It's water. I have no control. The only thing I can do is set how often they run. That's the only option I have. And then it just starts. Oh, and I can set a delay on how far into the stream when the first ad set runs, which varies between like 1 and 5 minutes. Those that are not sub doing get an ad when Nightbot does the announcement. Close to, in theory, roughly. But it doesn't quite work. It's out of sync. And I can't see a good way of syncing it. Okay, so I don't have enough stone. We can find stone. Can I fit that in there? I can fit that. Remove those. Okay, and it says I'm out of stone. Grab that, grab that. Grab that, that, that. And that. And that. And that. Yeah, about that outer stone thing. Yeah, about that outer stone thing. Cancel? Alright, can I get a max priority on removing those? And you cost stone slabs. Awesome. So to upgrade the housing, I need better stone. More stone. More stone, better of stone. Or we could just like rip up some of Ombu's spikes that are sort of in our way anyway. And hope that he doesn't mind. General workers carriers. Okay, I'm going to swap you across to general harvesters. Okay, I want a airwell. Max priority. And you're getting hungry. 3 minutes. Okay, we finished resting. With your ass in sitting in the poison the whole time? 5%. Because you couldn't take 3 more steps. Pain in my ass. 12 stone. Okay, 12 stone. Open map. I guess. So I can't send them there, so I guess we're going to go here. And I'm going to throw a priority marker. I already have... Okay, so we just need to get stone in there. We can pull one person out of here. Put them in there because I've got too much wood and not enough stone. Why would I want to... What menu does it pin? The building menu? Pin menu. What menu am I pinning exactly? Alright. That looks like it could be cold to the south as well. Oh boy. Alright. Constructing. So I'm gonna go hit it with a hammer. So we can share plots. So in that case, share all those plots. I hope. That's a cactus. Yeah, rip up the cactus. What's our other option? Corn. Which won't grow. Okay, beets it is. And you don't have enough water. Yeah, I know. We're working on it. A sawmill or a compost heap? Okay, so that requires one of those things. Okay, so if I open research tree, we go to village, and it says resources. A sawmill. So I have 6 knowledge. If I click that, oh, I now have 5 knowledge. Okay, so it takes it away instantly. Oh, bile extractor. Extracts bile from the Ombu's gallbladder. Okay. And converts dung to create resources used by fertilizer, biogas, or used by decontaminants. Okay. So we need to build a dung collector, which needs to be put at this end. I wonder why it has to be put at this end of Ombu. Crank the priority. Alright, we need to find rocks. Still. Two mushrooms. Can I unpause you? And I have housing for 54. Okay, can I remove that and that then? Ah, you guys have come back. Open map. Go. Shrine. Wood. More wood. 17 hours. 15 hours. Forest, I guess. Oh, shit. No. Pause. Pause. We need a hornblower. Undisable. Show interactions. South! They don't seem to be shared. You just transfer them from one farm to the next. I think maybe. Yes, to south. We got one. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. You want to go towards the cold snap? Five takes the win. We're going 5, 6. 5. Okay, it's fine. We win. Accepts your command. Isn't that nice? Okay, and we're gonna get more people along the way. Great. Okay. Harvest. You're not mature, are you? No. What's your issue? Bad food variety. Bad luck. Bad housing quality. Bad luck. Yes, Tizzy girl, I agree. Okay, so if I minus that, yeah, okay. Alright, so we've come out 5 tiles. So let's come out 5 tiles like that. Hello? Wrong farm! And then I'll subtract those. And then this one, I'll subtract those as well. Yes, as you... Fox. Hey, you blue dragon! Yes, Fox. Okay. Alright, so that's that problem solved. You're going fine. You guys are not doing anything, so you don't have any water, which I can't do shit about. Yeah, I can. Don't work at this job. That ground really needed digging, did it? Chat, you're horrible. Did Dun Collector get built? No. Okay, so we want another air well. Sure, right here. That'll do. We'll continue that dirt road along. Let's put... So, you're making food, except you have nothing to make food with, because nobody's bringing you the food to make the food. You're carriers. You're making beet soup, which we still have plenty of beet. We need another kitchen, which we don't have stone slabs for, but we can probably get them eventually. I think we're going to build you here. Sure. You guys should be sent out already. Ruined settlement. Feeding spot. Great. Ruined settlement it is. Yeah, I wouldn't have time to get to that one back, I don't think. Alright. Cool. That's the done collected done. H for harvest. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, okay. Can we get here and back? 1 day 19. Maybe? Interesting little new game. Yes, I played it a little while ago, a long time ago actually. Lay down, sit, run, walk. Yeah, nope, wrong button. 4. I played it a long time ago when they put out a demo and thoroughly enjoyed it. So when they said, hey, we've got a key, would you like a key? I'd be like, yeah, okay, I can play a key. I can play a key. I can play the game. I enjoyed it a bit last time. Let's do it again. And here we are. Yes. Please tell me it's Fox, Stinson, or Bilbo. It's not even a Twitch member. Ah. Okay. Harvest. Jim, how you doing, Jim? Can we get a shout out for Jim, who was playing this game earlier? I know, because I was talking about his chat earlier. Jim, did you have fun? Was the game a lot of fun? Was the game a lot of fun? It's a Jim chill raid. Bio says, long time gamer having fun. Sharing the experience of a variety stream with emphasis on simulation, strategy, or sandbox games. Have you found me yet? No, I haven't found I haven't found a lot of people. Jim, did you find a lot of your viewers showed up or not? That's the number one question I have for you today. Well, that and how is the stream? How is the stream? Do you also have a problem with not enough stone? Because, Orumbu's about to, lose a couple of his spikes, I feel. Just like 1 or 2 that are in my way. Can we get a housing hut? Put a hut. Total people, total housing. Oh, we're good so far. Okay, and there's rocks up ahead. And a nap spot. Oh, good. We'll have a nap spot. How do we get added? You just be in chat. It was a lot of regulars that time, a bunch of new people too. Excellent, excellent. No, I stuck to Jim. That way I can't screw it up. Although Carter... Cartman was the only person who actually managed to put in the raid message. So, Cartman, you're a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful dedicated viewer. Do love it when people actually put in the command properly. You could just die. Yes, always great to see when people can actually follow through with the commands as the streamer requests. Okay, so water is still maybe just a giant problem? Yes. Okay, great. Orumbu, you're going to trust me a little bit less after this? But it's okay. I promise you it's for your own good. Yes. My own good for your own good. Enter the mountains biome. Oh, shit. How does that change things? Grandpa's book. Tell me how a mountain biome is different from the other biomes. Mineral resources of iron ore available for scavenging. Quite a few people still live here. Ground, air, and toxicity average. And toxic pollen storms are sometimes encountered. Okay, and we just left a jungle? Ground air toxicity are high and toxic pollen storms are encountered often. Okay. So what did that do to these guys? They no longer run 150%. Which is a problem, because we don't have enough water to start with. Yes. Hey, Carlo got there in the end. Some spice can be lost. There's a research to increase his loyalty. Yep. Yeah. We'll have nomads. Yep. Pick them up. Bring them in. 2 people. Excellent. And they came from a scavenger hut? Or did we just step on them? We just stepped on them. Oh, wow, you can now scavenge off the map. Oh, you couldn't do that in the demo. If it slid off the edge of the map, that was too bad luck. Oops. Oh, that changes things entirely. Oh, okay. Alright, the done machine has no done. Ombo, it's time to poop. 47. Okay, now we're fine so far. That's another kitchen, which I want to set up to bake berries. That's right. And I was going to try and look at trying to get another berry thingy up and running. Over here. Sure. Picked them up. 1! Actually, no, I need to go into here, and then click on you, and go to you. And that was a double trip for one person. Can I... Oh, we haven't even got to that one done yet. Okay. Let's send them to the quarry, because stone is precious. Oh, fuck, there's another cold snap. Isn't a spot in the front better for berry pickers? Berry gatherers... It is efficiency. Oh, as in right here. 36%. It seems like they grow more berries around them over time. So I was hoping to slap it down and have the efficiency go up eventually, slowly. But maybe here? So that's 40%. What was this? 36. I'm going to take the 36. Because this kitchen is going to be dedicated to doing berry muesli. Yeah. And it'll be less transport time, hopefully. Oh, quick, grab the mushroom. Oh, don't grab the mushroom. Alright. Are we removing the spike? Ooh, we are. I wonder if we just collect like most of the spike and just leave some of it. I'm worried about I don't get any resources until I get the final hit in. What party's lost?
Hello, my friend.
Party's
Stay a
lost
while
that way in the
and
demo.
listen.
No, they just end up coming back straight away. How you doing, Wave? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Brought back 1 knowledge. Well, that was a long trip for 1 knowledge, but I will take it. I'm going to grab you. We're going to open map. We're going to send you out to... that one, because stone is precious, it turns out. Alright, we'll do a food spot coming up in a minute, and I'm gonna need more water collectors.
Hello, my friend.
Oh!
Stay a while and listen.
Ari, welcome. So, welcome streamers, welcome raiders. I'm JD. The name is nice and short, so I can pronounce it. Otherwise, you'll notice as I start to pronounce your names, there is a high chance I'm going to get them wrong. Hence why my name is 2 letters, where you don't even have to, like, make a word out of them. It's just you pronounce the 2 letters. It's fine. It's simple. It's great. It's easy. Okay. Grumbles how happily as it feels its spike being torn out. Well, it wasn't torn out. I picked it out. Gently. With much force. Sure. Oh, there's a bit of stone. Grab it. I play a whole bunch of games. Many similar ones as Jim. Hence why you've probably seen me in his chat before. I think we both encountered one another playing Factorio, but I've played Oxygen Included, which I know he's played as well. I can't think of any other games I've seen him play that I've played as well, but a lot of them. There's a lot of overlap. Dyson Sphere, actually Dyson Sphere. Captive Industry has been a recent one. I don't know. Do beets grow in this biome? Fucking hope so. Nope. Well, they grow better than anything else we've got. 60% growth compared to 200% decomposition. Let's go with 60% growth. Oh boy. On board walks. Excellent. We're gonna... I don't know whether you need another person. Hang on. You have berries. So that implies that maybe I need to have more workers so there's less berries on the trees. I'm gonna go with that's what that implies. Unemployed idle. Okay. So therefore we have spare workers still? Alright. Can we get a road to here? And water thingy goes in there. I need stone slabs, which means you need to work faster. Which means I need stone. We have got some stone currently. You, Matt. Go find me... Wow, I guess we'll have some iron. 1 day, 3, 15 hours, 2 hours. Let's go for the close one. Okay, so I need to have that done. Great. Water is still at 0. Perfect. I love 0. 0 is a great number. You will get done eventually. Can I have another water thingy? Another air well. Sure. Yeah, let's put that there too. Quick question! Does it have a collarbone on? Pixel honey, poison trees. Doesn't look even fun. I can hardly tell by the shade. Oh, I didn't see one. So, Abyss, did you come in with Jim's raid? Or have you just wandered across the stream? Because that's a very interesting question. I don't have an answer for you yet. But I do know that eventually we get auto guys that go out with flamethrowers. And they'll just auto kill anything that has nastiness. Yes, nastiness. Words. What the hell? Oh, that's the scientist person. Okay. You are making the food. You're not making the food fast enough. Alright, keep making the food. Yes. I'm gonna play stream Mountain Blade if the game is anything for you. Game is old. That's number 1. Number 2, I couldn't even tell you what the game's like because I think I've seen it, but it wasn't relevant enough to stick into my head to tell you what the game's about at all. All right. Boo Boo, where are you going? Into a nap spot. Okay. Can I... It's disabled anyway. Never mind. Alright. Growth 99%. Grab it. Is this done yet? How is wood my problem? I have 121 wood. Build faster. Workers up. You are carriers. You are harvesters. You are general workers. And fresh air, free from any toxins. Does it make that go down? No. You're not going to have a nap? You should really have a nap. I think you should have a nap. Oh, you're having a nap. Excellent. Have a nap. Have a Kit Kat. Nap time. Nap time. Nappy. No? What happens until you lay down? Oh, you accept this time. You will have a nap. Excellent. That doesn't look like sleeping. That was the weirdest sleep ever. Okay. You sleep in a... Whoa, oh, new research. Stone. We want that one. We want that. I don't care what anything else is. We want that one. Alright, we're gonna turn you off. Yes. Mount Blade, Bannerlord, some room total, but it's first person. If this Bannerlord is 2 years old. It's coming out of alpha, so we'll have a release bump, but it's an old game. Yeah, didn't stick in my head if it's 2 years old, so no. Alright, so we're gonna go to Quarry, and you, it turns out, are gonna go to wood, iron. 16, let's go for the 1 day. Okay, so we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. You guys are all good. We've got another water thingy up and running. I still have 0 available water, so we can see water is going fine. We have no issues with water at all. And I have how many? Unemployed 2. So not a lot. And Mr. Dunman, have you actually done any? He hasn't shit. You can't collect done if he doesn't shit. Alright, and we got a sawmill. Sawmill. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. Slabs. Yeah, slabs. About slabs. Slabs are a bit of an issue. They come from stone. Don't stop napping! Oh, now you're gonna nap. Okay. We got that one done. We have room for 56 people. Excellent. Can we get the deconstruction? Deconstruct homes. That's exactly the tool I want. Almost. Nope, wrong one. Roads. Remove deconstruction. Vegeta! Even gifting out 3 subs. 2 bangers. Smoking. And Lawless. Oh, Pansu Shot.
Like a boss.
That was totally wrong, wasn't it? Well, at least I attempted. At least I attempted. I attempted to get it totally wrong. Okay, and we'll also throw in another, wherever the hell it is, another airwell.
Ooh.
And there. There. Alright, this spike I'm not destroying because I need stone, but because it's actually in my way. Yes. I can't put it down. Alright, it won't let me put it down. But I'm pretty sure if the spike goes away we can. Okay. I can names like the best of them. Not enough resources available. Yeah, we're having a bit of an issue with stone slabs. He's cranking them out. We've got 3 of them working on it. Double time. Double, triple time. When he tries to get it wrong, he gets it right. Oh, look, I get all the names fine. Fine. I never get names wrong. I never miss a single line of chat, right? Right? Right, chat? Never miss a single line. Okay, sleeping spot, people. We're going north, chat. North. North. Yes, definitely. See? 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 I knew it. I knew it. Best pro streamer. Level 9. Level 9. Never missed a thing. Ombu won't shit. Alright, crank up the game speed. Come on. We get buildings done. We're going to get a sawmill, which hopefully fixes the wood problem. We're going to get the research done. No, you didn't feel the spike being torn out. Trust me. It was a tick. It was a tick. We were just removing a tick. We're also getting another airwell. Oh, shit. Did that wake him up? Oh, no. No, he was all done. He was all done. North! North! No. Level 9, no. Really? Level 9 since when? No. Okay, fine. It was just at level 6. Level 9 was for the camera to get the we're going south? Okay. Alright, 5 iron ore. We've got iron ore. I don't know what the fuck we're going to do with iron ore, but we've got iron ore. We're going to go to... Where are you doing that one? So we're going to go to that iron ore mine, because that's what I can reach. We're going south. Yes, south. After we go through a cold snap. Okay. I don't have enough people. Chat, we need more people. I'm 2 people short peoples. Okay, well, we'll just set you to 0. Reverse physiology will not work. I think reverse physiology would definitely work. Alright, and you're still consuming all the mushrooms. So mushrooms is going fine. Mushrooms we've got mushrooms down pat. So we can feed the beast eventually. The done guy is still got nothing to do. Really? You couldn't be bothered building the one road? You're gonna suck. You're worse than chat. Yeah, 100% worse than chat. Alright, and we still have no solution when it comes to rocks. And... brought back home 15 stone. Excellent. Good boys. 1 day 12. 1 day 12. Okay, go for that one. Hut constructed. Great. Can I get a horn guy? So how many housing do we have? 58. Each one of these is 2. So 2, 4. 58 is 2, 4, 6, 8. I can't quite rip out that many, but I definitely rip out that one and that one. Technically I can rip out the next 2, but let's not just yet. Ah, fuck it. Let's rip them out. Maximum priority. Twitch spell checks? Spell checks. I don't need no stinking spell checks. Physiology. Yes, reverse physiology, right? Or you want me to say psychology. But if I say physiology, I get higher viewer interaction because you all complain about how the fact that I got physiology from psychology. See, it's all about that interaction, that key interaction. It's about playing that 5G chess. Hot. Reasonable priority. Vote no. Vote no. Don't vote no. Vote north. Oh, the monster did go poo! Oh, it's a 50-50! Yes! Yes! Talk about scraping that over the line. Thank you, chat. Thank you those who believe in the poor dinosaur. The rest of you who wanted to see the dinosaur die, you're horrible. You're horrible, horrible people. Alright, so we got that running, We're still waiting on research. The poo machine has 20 poo. Okay. Okay. Don't know what we're going to do with the 20 poo yet, because we don't have any research to do with the 20 poo yet, but, you know, we've got research for 20 poo. Alright, water is still... Oh, hang on, it's cold. So cold doesn't fix up, doesn't give me any extra water. It does try to kill off my beets. Oh, and does kill my veggies good. Ah. Ah. Sorry, I think we can turn off the veggie guy in a minute. Kitchen guy. Yeah, we might as well turn him back on. No. Oh, he was working. Never mind. Just one person. Tatsu, quick, quick, quick. Bring all the veggies inside. All the herbs inside before they die. Oh, actually, hang on. We've made it most of the way. We could have told him to run. Fuck it. Run, boy! He doesn't trust me. Is this just because I keep pulling out your spikes? Whatever. Deal with the poo? I did. We scooped it up. It's just in a box. We don't have a research to deal with the poo, do we? I don't remember us picking up a research. No, done collector, didn't get the compost heap, didn't get the bile extractor, went for the sawmill. Now we're doing the quarry. Oh. And a tree nursery. Okay. Okay. And a forester. Okay. Produces stone by drilling deep into Ombo's back. This process will hurt Ombo's trust in you. Okay, let's go for that anyway. Alright. Do you have 5 knowledge? I have 5 knowledge. It says 5 knowledge. Alright, so we made it through the cold snap, and we haven't made it through the cold snap. Oh, 11 hours worth of cold. The dinosaur won't listen to me, so I'm screwed. Alright, you're waiting on stone slabs, which we have 9 of, and nobody can bother putting them in place. What else can we... What? Gray, why are you carrying a mushroom above your head? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so something mother sapling. So we want to reserve those guys. And I guess we can trim down the others. Alright, we have plenty of wood, but... They can go, that can go. I don't see any stone. No. That's a tree harvesting any only, so let's just mow down all of that. Rip up that, and that one. Rip up those 3. Let's continue to rip things up. Let's get rid of those trees. Let's clear out this little forest as well. Just like everything. Just everything. Just harvest it all. Okay. I think that's absolutely everything. Apart from that rock. What? Grab the rock. Okay. Oh, you've got nowhere to put your mushrooms. Right? I have one last person. We can find a different job to do. Unemployed. Okay. Harvesters, general workers, carriers. What are you missing? Oh, you've got so much crap as well. Crap. Oh well. Build another hut. Disable. Item. Have 2 more. High priority. Yes. Okay, we're scavenging fine. Give it a clean haircut. Isn't everything being full of good things? It is, but then they got nothing to do, and I don't like idle workers. Have you not met the bots? Have you not met the poor Factorio bots? Alright, you're making berries. You're making beets. We somehow have too many berries and enough beets. Still. Brought back 13 stone. Great. Gonna find something else to do. That one? Yeah, that one. Okay. This is nothing for me to yell at and have them do. Apart from research faster. Which might be our next solution. Yeah, okay, fine, we can disable you. Research tower is 3x3. Where's a good spot to put a 3x3? Open map. June when finds sand. An oasis! Oh, definitely. Oh my god. Why do we go towards the short heatwave chat? Why? 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 The ones that never get things done because you flood them? No, I don't flood them. I politely ask them to get everything done. Quickly. Very quickly. Now. Why do we go towards the heatwave chat? Why? Oh, what do we have? Pick them up. Commit. 2 more people. Holy shit, everything had to do. Bad housing quality. Why is it bad housing quality? Total people, total housing. I don't see your issue. We've got spare housing. Put another one. High priority. I don't see your issue. Stop bitching. Oh, actually, if I put out, remove you and you, we can put another research in here. Because Snowstove and Jimitar are lazy and haven't got the research done yet. Just saying. Unemployed 6, so it means... First off, herbalists. Okay, you can get turned off. You're still baking mushrooms. You're maxed... No. You're not quite maxed out. You're now maxed out. Okay, research building right here. In the housing street. You don't have beets. Why won't people deliver beets? Carriers. Cool. Carry COVID amongst all the people. Problem solved. Can you upgrade existing homes? No, because these are a 2x2 and these are a 1x2. And I can't put them on top. It's a rip down and rebuild. The joys of early access. Compost heap or a bile extractor? You want me to... Oh, Ombo has entered the desert. Oh, that sounds bad. Compost heap. Or tomatoes. Or wheat. Or a decontaminator. A cottage. Oh, fancy. A scout tower? Oh, we want a scout tower. Okay, alright. And a warehouse. We want a warehouse too. Alright, we want everything, okay? Just chat, we want everything. Alright, compost heap. That sounds like a good research. Or a quarry. Yeah, we just got a quarry. Alright. And there's a biome with very hot, dry climate air where air wells won't be able to produce water. And beets don't grow at all? Oh, okay. And can serve as an alternative source of water. Research and select them for plantation on your farms. Okay. Cactus. Cactus. Hang on. What's it say? Oh, 0% growth. Okay, so that means they just stop growing, right? Decomposition. I'm going to go with no. I didn't know this was the desert. I didn't know it was the desert. It looked all nice and shiny. No, we thought it was a desert. We're going to go for the far one. Okay. Let's throw a research building in there. How many unemployed do I have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's fine. Plant corn for food. Corn is a good option. Alright, 1 on cactus, 1 on corn. Except we went into this place with not enough water. Where is my... Alright, this is important. Where the fuck is water? Like, this is all my resources. That's 100 out of 100, which is way better than I thought it was. That's food. That's people. I don't see anything on my screen to represent water. Isn't it 241? Alright, what 241? 241. 241 in resources. Oh, okay, it is there. Fucking microphone. So I have a shotgun microphone that sits in the top left-hand corner, and it means that this section here I can't see. Not without hanging my side. Hanging my head outside. Okay. Alright, so we're fucked. Although we have a lot of water. So we're gonna plant corn in one and cactus on the other, and Tizzy girls advice and hope for the best. Although that one says it's growing. Oh, this is unaffected. Looks like a comfortable spot for Ubuntu to sleep. Oh. Oh. Well, I didn't even have to tell you. Decided just you're gonna have a nap anyway. What the fuck is that? Okay. It's fine. Alright. There was something. Shh. God, you're noisy. Some. Nope. Uh-oh. Quarry. Quarry. I would like a quarry, please. Yeah, that's sort of in the way. Alright. In fact, stone has been such an issue. Let's go with 2 quarries. Okay, sawmill's turned off because we have lots of wood currently, whilst we shave the island. You guys have nothing to do. Here, have some extra rows. You guys are going to be the same. You can have some extra rows too. How long does that take? I don't know. Alright, you do beet soup. You can do corn into polenta? I don't know. Alright, you can just keep doing beet soup for the moment because I got 3 beets left. What does that do for berry growth? Berry growth doesn't give a shit. Good to know. Berry. The fruit that keeps on fruiting. Okay. Are we walking again? Sir? Is it walking time? It's walking time. We'll leave you for the moment. Okay, I want to get this built. Can we also throw a dirt road here, I guess? Your turn off. Can I resource harvest only fully grown? Can I can do that. Okay. I missed what the scavengers brought back, but I'm assuming that's where all the water came from. Alright, can we get sand? Sure. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, we need this built. Wooden planks. I have so many wooden planks. I've disabled the wooden plank building. I have less wooden planks. I have enough people. I have enough people for that as well. Okay, hang on. Got a people problem. So, we don't need the doctor. We don't need the other doctor. We don't need the herbalist. We don't need the poop guy, maybe? You guys have come back. You can go to... Let's go to the iron mine. Quarry has been constructed. Okay, I have even more bigger problems with people. Alright. We're going to have not 5 carriers here. We're going to max out the quarry. We're going to cut you back to 1. Show research tree. Oh, you're meant to be set to 2. Hot weather! That's right. Full staff required. Yeah, about that. Full staff now? Okay. Okay. Run! Oh my god!
Like a boss.
That's the opposite of running. Kenshin, how you doing? Welcome back, 14 months. How you doing today? You're horrible. You should listen to me. Oh my god. So my few beats that would have survived are now not going to survive. My corn is sort of working. Berries are okay. We're out of beets. So we're going to start making corn stew. I have 16 corn. These are literally dying in the soil that they're in. Awesome. Super awesome. Holy shit, we harvested a tree or 2. Brought back 37 water. Excellent. Can I... So if I just go straight to map view, can I just send party? Great. Yeah, I don't have any workers. I like the enthusiasm. Alright, we need people. How do we make babies again? I forgot. Delete all 4 of those. What the fuck can I turn off? No. I can cut one person off berry picking. That doesn't really help me much. No, because it's food. Oh, okay. Stop pulling my spikes out! I only pulled out 2 of them. They were in the way. Okay. It's alright. Later on, we're going to get into deep drilling, where we're just going to drill a giant hole in the back. And therefore, it won't be an issue anymore. Mine that mushroom and dig that one. Well, that one doesn't have to be any priority. Dig it. No priorities. Okay. Chop that. Chop that. And chop that. chop that. Chop that one and chop that one. And that one. And that one. Alright. Crossroads with who knows? Who knows what's around the corner? That one. Harvest all. Sure. I don't think I'm allowed to explain how to make babies over Twitch chat. Look, if you could just explain it to the people, that'd be fine. Because I want more population. Let's just give me the dino drugs. No, we haven't got into dino drug giving yet. That's the later research. Yeah, I know all the wood's on the ground. Somebody's gonna have to wander over here and pick it up. Bile extractor. Commit? Who is this? Who is this? It's Julian. It's a Stinson who's off to the kitchen. Bad housing quality, bad food variety. Stiff shit. Stiff shit, Stinson. Well, it was only a 5-day ban for making babies on Twitch, or was it 7? No, that was for attempting to make babies on Twitch. And yes, 7-day ban. How stupid is that? 7 days. 7 days. For attempting to make a baby live on stream. Yep. Twitch, you make sense. You make sense. Okay. Let's go grab that one, I guess, because it's not going to get any closer. Maybe the punishment is harder if you succeeded the baby making. You know a problem with that? Twitch would have to prove that it happened. Oh, it's a young mother tree. Oh, so they're an entirely separate type of tree. Okay, good to know. Twitch would have to prove that the baby was made on that stream. Not like, in the hours, days, weeks, prior, afterwards, anything like that. That sounds pretty hard for Twitch to prove. Like, don't get me wrong, if that court case is televised, it's going to be streamed, and it's going to get all the viewers. All the viewers. I don't think I need the extra cactus, but we're going to plant it anyway. Okay, so you're doing food, okay-ish. You're doing food. I need another kitchen. How do I need... So, you probably need a hand. That's probably the issue. You could probably do with a little helping hand. Another person to help. That's what you could do with. We've somewhat caught up on rock. So let's turn you off. Oh, there's a rock on the ground. Quick, grab it. Oh, you're idle. Whoa, can't have idle. Oh, water. Water, sand, water, sand, water, sand. Let's go with water. Yeah, we'll get the sand on the way back. North or south? North or south, chat? North or south? No. Fuck you, Bilbo. Fuck you. At 3 times game speed, like, it moves at an alright pace. Oh, we had another shit. We've now got 40 of it. Alright, we should probably build the compost heap. Not that I have any people to run the compost heap, but compost heap. Use to create compost, use fertilizer, biogas, use as fuel for decontaminators. Okay. Well, I guess you go right beside the dung pile. And you can stop working. Because it's going to be like 10 days before we'd have another shit. 4 tiles. 4 tiles and straight across. In there and in there. Because I couldn't line shit up. Alright, we need to get Fred the Hornblower back in action. Fred! I'm still gonna laugh at this guy. Grenta. Grenta is not Fred. Alright, go. I have a good feeling about South, but I honestly don't give a shit. No. Is Jerry gonna start making LSD from shit? West. It's not. It's yes or no. Yes or no. Sally, how you doing? So we got 1 for a yes. Does address your commands for 3 minutes. Thanks. Thanks, chat. Okay, we're gonna grab a sand because it's close. That's the only reason. I just gave his... But a second announcement bot was slow. Oh, do you guys get announced that I don't see? No shits are given. Nope, no shits are given. But if shits are given, we're gonna pick them up. How big is the tech tree? Village tech tree is that big. Resource tech tree is a little bit longer. And giant dinosaur tech tree has an eat command, and a sleep command, and a pet command. Oh, we can pet him, then he'll be happy with us. Oh, we need to get a pet command. And it's that long. Laxative. Okay. Oh, constipation. Oh, how rude. Oh. Onbu. Onbu. What'd I say? Onbu. We get an injector? And a feeding pump? And a food liquefier? Yes. A feeding trebuchet? We've got one of those. We haven't fired it yet. We haven't needed to. We haven't needed to yet. We just need people. People are the problem. So why is my corn... Because you guys are just not harvesting it? Harvest. Oh, okay. Alright, whatever. Water's moved again. At least now I can see it. Alright, we're building that. We're building a path. We've got resources all over the ground. Good news is no trees in the way. I said no trees in the way. It's almost like you don't listen. Oh, there's a rock. There's a rock. Grab the rock. And a mushroom. We stopped. No, we don't need the mushrooms just at the moment. Okay. I guess there and there. Sure. 29 sand, 32 water. Okay. I guess we should probably put a second water tank in. You know, as we're storing how much water? 258, and I've only got room for 100 in the tank. Where to put you? I know. We can put you... No, that's a stupid spot for it. That works. Sure. Yeah, I don't have any people. Alright. What does composting do for me? Grandpa's Great Diary. What does composting do for me? It's not even alphabetical order. Compost. It does us something, but we don't know what it is. Okay, super helpful. Alright, we'll turn you off. We can turn off the Great Horn, because he's not going to listen to me anyway, because Twitch chat sucks. And we have 100 food, so food's great. You've only got 2 food types. If you don't like it, bad luck. There's the edge of the dinosaur. Kindly step over it. We have housing for 52 and 50 people. So let's throw in another hut. Hut! Hut. No hut. Okay. 2 more huts. Done. Is Twitch integrated? Yes! Grows food faster. Biogas for combustion. Yes. To kill off the weeds. Yes. We have a cart or cartoon man, but we can have cartoon man. Cartoon man 1. We have a Butch. Maybe not. We have a Pascal. Maybe not. We have a Timmy! We have a warehouse. Let's go with the warehouse. We have a gym. Hey, Jim. We have no blue dragon. Don't guarantee shit. Greta. A Vaxen. Pascal again. A Lanny. Greta. Blue dragon. No, Hank. A warehouse. It's a warehouse. Okay, we don't have whorehouses because I haven't seen a single female yet. Right, new water tank. Great, we did something. Housing going in. Need more people. People! We need people. We're in a desert. Nobody lives in the freaking desert. Uh, 13 stone. Go grab oh. No, I can't click on that. Go grab sand. Quarry. Sure. Well, that's the mountain biome. Oh, the desert was not too bad. We seem to have gone through it. So that's sand, that's food, that's food. The kitchens are going flat out. So I need more oh, actually, no, you can have an extra person. Oh no, we found an extra person. So I have exactly 0 people free. Awesome. No, go away. If I turn you off... Alright, Grandpa's diary. Need that warehouse. Yes. That explains why there aren't more people. Well, generally in the other type of house, they don't... Oh, hang on. Okay. So that's made to... I remember... food, yes. The laxative is mushroom herb, mushroom and stone. Okay. So if I don't harvest... So let's toggle off planting. Let's get you just harvest everything, and then we're going to disable you. And I'm just going to disable you outright. Because we have like 12 food, and I have no idea how much... 13 food. I have no idea how far 13 food can get us, but we don't need it right at the moment. Harvest. Harvest. Okay, cool. Yep. I've been watching Call the Midwife, and it's freaking amazing when where the world was 110 years ago. Okay. Okay, I've never heard of it. It sounds like something Sassy would watch. Alright, we're gonna get more sands. Okay, so research building, you're not even enabled. Can I enable you? I have 1 unemployed worker. So not really. We should probably enable a shit farm. Because it's going to be about time due soon. And we're at 50% hungry, so we better find food soon too. No. Is warehouse just a normal house that changes also into something once a full moon? Oh my god. Terrace? Yes, definitely. Definitely. Unfortunately, the game does not quite have the moon cycles in the game yet. So it's just maintaining its normal house duties for the moment. Alright, I can deconstruct those. We're also going to throw another hut in. I won't fit a hut. We're going to put a hut in. Hut. Can I put a hut there? I can. Where else can I put a hut? Where else can we put a hut? No. Sure. So yes, there's no moon cycles in the game yet, but I will definitely add that to my suggestions that I will send to the devs once the stream's done. That they should definitely add in, very important, critically important, that they add... Really? You got unassigned. And rather than finishing digging, you left. Professor, you're lazy. You're super lazy. Why did you... Oh, whatever. Yes. I will definitely suggest that they need to add in the moon cycles so we can get the warehouse to work correctly once a full moon. Oh, it's another crossroads. Can we go anywhere but the desert, please? Okay, the door opened. Why did the door open? Because we got a new hut. Okay. Oh. He's only 50% hungry. He doesn't need food yet. I tell you what. Arimba, when you find me some people So I actually have some idle workers. We'll feed you. I have one idle worker. We don't want one idle worker to go do it. Ruin settlement. No. Is the vote always no? Of course. Alright, we'll go find another 6 iron ore or whatever the hell it is. Oh, that's a ruined settlement. We'll go find something. Scavenging party returned from a quarry? With iron ore? Sure. I think this is not going to go... Oh, hang on. Does that make it go away? Oh, that makes it go away. Alright, fine. We'll feed him. Here, cop food. Alright, who's manning the trebuchet? It is Professor! Professor's on his way to the trebuchet. Let's go! What could go wrong? Professor, you know what? If you hit the dinosaur in the eye, I really hope it reaches around and rips your head off. And I hope you do it before the dinosaur decides to have a nap. And you instantly leave. Yep. Jay, how are the names given away? You show up, you type something in chat, we find a new person, you get a chance that's named after you. Nope, never mind. Don't bother. Don't bother. Turn it off. Turn it off. Really? He's asleep. I don't think we can feed him. I also can't disable the building now. Why are you bringing him gone? Ah, Professor. Come on. You gonna launch it? Oh, what? What? You woke up the sleepy dinosaur. How rude. Professor, he was having a nap. Hunger, 51%. And it didn't do shit because he was asleep at the time. Oh, you can't launch food whilst he's not laying down and not walking, i.e. running or sleeping. Yes. So if I say, hi, I have a chance to become a pawn of the game. Widower? Yes, entirely. Entirely. Thank you for popping in, saying something. First time chatter right there. First time. Can I disable the building now? Okay, good. Alright, so back to problems. Harvest mushrooms. Unassign that. Decontaminator sleep command. Decontaminator. Command. We got access to the bile extractor. Oh, which has to go right here. Too bad if you already built right there. Okay, so and we got access to a warehouse. Alright, so two things. Warehouse. Where we store the were puppies. So, a material storage stores materials, 30 of each, whereas the warehouse just stores various materials. Helpful. Super helpful. Here. Done. Okay. back into bile extractor. Research. Resources. Bile extractor. It just says researched. It doesn't say whether it's going to hurt the poor guy. I don't want to hurt the poor guy. Not until I ripped all his spikes off his back. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. Bile extractor. No, doesn't say anything. Auto. Each auto food ball decreased the hunger by 20%. It didn't work. It didn't work. Giveaway. Give me something for free. Jetty gives away. Jetty does gives away. Jetty will be giving Bilbo away during the stream. So, if you would like to have a chance to win your very own Bilbo, type anything in the chat, because I'm just going to accept anything. It doesn't even going to be a command. Just anything you write in chat will get you two things. One, you have a chance to be named inside the game. Two, you have a chance to win yourself a Bilbo. Oh, now the hunger went down. There we go. So it's just delayed by a lot. Oh, we got 15 bread. Yay, happy people. Feeding spot. Quarry. Iron mine. Iron mine. Iron mine. Great stream. Love to, Bilbo. Jetty's great. Anything. Bob. Name me. Anything in chat. Sales that remove bar from I doubt she would be against that. Apart from the fact that you'd probably be drilling through the dinosaur to get to its gallbladder. I don't know how you feel about having something drilled to get through you. Some people out there don't mind occasionally being the target of a good drilling. Some people highly object to it unless they're the one doing the drilling. It all depends. Well, wait, did Bilbo consent to be given away? Do you really have to ask for consent? I know you should. But he's a moderator. He signed up for it, right? Drilling, yes. We how else are you going to get to the bile, the gallbladder? How else? Without drilling. Blame Jetty. It's not a command. It's not a command. Why is it not a command? Because I get blamed for enough shit anyway without it being a command. Okay. So, I have exactly 2 unemployed people. So if I undo that, we can get research going a little bit faster. Not that that really helps me a whole lot. And I can't run half the buildings anyway. So the shit shoveler's doing nothing. The shit to compost guy's doing nothing, because he doesn't exist. The rock harvesting guys are doing their best. The warehouse has come along really slowly. We have wood planks. We still have wood planks, yes. Although there's only one guy doing wood planks because... Actually, hang on. Snowso and Jimitar have been doing research this whole time. And Jimitar's complaining about bad housing quality and bad food variety. And so. So the answer is, they're unhappy with everything. Fucking disabled. You guys get to work here instead. Cool. Now you'll bitch less, because now you're in a sawmill all day, rather than sitting around thinking. Yes, okay. Alright. No, wrong bottle. That one is already pre-empty. What would depend on the reason for the drilling. Medical procedures. Slow down. That cost only what you don't want. Sounds okay. Well, look, all depends on the reason for the drilling. 100%. I have a feeling that some of the viewers here in chat don't mind the occasional drilling. Either whether they're for the drilling or being drilled, or they are partaking in the doing of the drilling. It all depends. It all depends. We are fucking out. No, we have
Hello,
corn.
my friend.
We just don't make it
Stay
fast
a
enough.
while and listen.
Which I don't know. I'm gonna pronounce it wrong every time. Think of it. Click at the follow button. Oh, you just magically make bile without anybody helping, and it's linked to the heart rate. Oh, can we make him run? Can be processed in the laboratory. How do we get a laboratory? Oh, I bet a laboratory doesn't do research. I bet it does something else. Yes, it's fine. I love a good drill. 240 drill, or 12 volt, 18 volt, gotta narrow this shit down. Alright, go for that quarry, because it's the only thing in range. Because somebody decided to have a nap. I hate it when the neighbors drill on the weekend. Yes. There's no point till you wake up. Actually, I need that drink back. Zoom. Okay. Alright. So I'm boned no matter what. So I'm going to say north. Go. Do the drill rap. Yeah, huh? Thanks, Bilbo. Yes. Heard my parents drill once in the backyard. In the backyard! Mr. Roo! Wow! Three of you. Only 3 of you who wanted to vote. Okay. Dinosaur doesn't trust me for the next 3 minutes. Thanks, chat. Alright, so we're going south. Great. Turn you off. Research hut. Come back. Alright, we still need people. And... oh, no, we're not waking up. Okay, so you store 250 material. That's a small difference. Okay, and do you store all the exact same things? Yes. Okay, demolish. That building and that building. Good luck. Oh, sleep. Okay. Other options are tree nursery, which lets me grab saplings, which then I can't do anything about till I get a forester, which means that's blood extractor. Oh, black pudding! Oh my gosh! Okay, wow. 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 Ouch. I have 5 knowledge. Oh, it needs glass. I don't have glass. Okay. That needs glass. That needs glass blower. Glass blower is behind the iron furnace. So I have to get iron first, and then the glass. And then we could go for a laboratory.
All right.
Drill this sub! Thank you, Mr. Rue. Thank you for coming back for 3 months, sir. How you doing? Okay. Sure, let's get the sleep command. And then we'll get the petting. We'll get the petting. At least then we can be nice to the poor dinosaur occasionally. But I need more people. People is still my issue. Already scavenged. Well, that doesn't give me a lot of options. Okay. Disable. Find a different job to do. Alright, is stone under control? Not really. But cut stone is. Alright, we're gonna up the dismantle on both those because I'm gonna put a new water tower in here. That sounds like a goer. There's something in the green part of the map. The only thing here is Poison Cloud. There is a quarry. Ah, actually. Oh, hi, dinosaur. Morning. Sure. 1 day, 21 hours, because that's close. Alright. So I still need more people. Oh! The poop machine kicked back in action. Alright. You can turn it off again. Actually, if I enable you, at least then you can start converting the poop into compost. Oh, somebody else got the job. Esme, do we have an Esme in chat? Do we have an Esme in chat? Oh. Questions about an Obu evacuation site filled with petrified bones of a giant. Scavenge some rare resources. We have to be careful. A dead Umbu is often a sign of spreading spores. Let's keep our distance. There are probably spores here. We'll grab some stones and leaves. No, let's grab some rare resources and hope for the best. 2 workers got poisoned and we got 15 stone slabs. It wasn't worth the time. Okay. Medical dude. Unpause. Go find somebody and cure them. Binkin, how you doing? Do you want to have vampires in your... do you want to have vampires between your villages? Happy building. Thanks. SP single player? Yeah, single player. Binkin is deciding to eat first before medically treating anybody. Good on you, Binkin. Okay. Find the sick people. Oh, that one's sick. And now it's lunchtime. And that's the other sick one. And we're good to go. Can we go and harvest? It's like the only option anyway. Cool. No, I keep pressing buttons to go back. It's 4 to go back to ground view. Alright, Binkin, you did your work. Yeah, I'm going to put you back in retirement. Alright, so there are now resources all over the ground. Excellent. You're a general worker. You're a carrier. So I've got 5 dedicated carriers, 5 dedicated workers. And everybody else is employed with pre-made jobs and I have nothing left over. Cool. Yeah. I need more people. That's what it comes down to. Alright, so can we up the priority on those? Oh, that's a shit ton of water. That's right, I was going to build another water storage. Water tank. Right there. Sure. Because there's just water sitting on the ground, which luckily doesn't evaporate. But I guess I can't use the plots. And you are running flat out. And the berry one is also running pretty flat out. Can I delete those? Yeah. Let me put a dirt road there instead. Alright, we've already done the vote. So we have a nap spot, an oasis, and more desert. I don't remember which direction we're going. It's fine. Find out when the dinosaur turns. Puppycat! What do you think of this game so far? I got a chance to play it some time ago. Hang on. The road's white this way, so I think we're going this way. I remember. I got a chance to play it some time ago when it was in a demo. And I thought I was going to play it for like 1 hour. I played it for the whole stream. What do I think of it so far? I don't know. Where's the vote? Happened a while ago. Yeah, we voted it goes that way. Alright. There's a quarry there, a quarry there. Sleep command researched. Water tank constructed. Oh, it didn't pop up with research? Okay. Pet command! So now I can tell you to have a nap. Alright, come on, the scavenger's done. Alright, 1 day, 3 hours before we wander out of range. That, and I've got nothing else better for you to do. So, a snack and a nap. Perfect. You get a bit of both. You're still sick and poisoned. I haven't done anything about that. I guess we could. Don't we have a doctor? Full staff required. You can have one less person. Show interactions. Reduce. Ooh. Reduce poison level, reduce 20 minutes of poison, increases trust in you. And that is cure some of wounds. How does he get wounds? How does he get wounds? What attacks him? He's giant. Okay, we don't need to cure him because I'm not going to cure him for 5%. Disable. Alright, we need more people. That's still my answer. Yeah, there's crap on the ground everywhere. Is that a mushroom? That's a mushroom. High priority. You guys need something to do. You can go to the rock mine, I guess. I did it again. Harvest that rock. And mushrooms. I think that one's dead. And that mushroom. Alright, crank up the game speed. We need people. Oh, hang on, his heart rate's going fast now. It's almost full. Did we get decontaminators? Yes, we did. Can I get another bile duct? I can. Okay, so we're not going to build you there. We will build our decontaminator. This spikes is in the way. Just carefully remove it and just don't tell the dinosaur about it. Ruined settlement. Oh. Okay. Yes. It's fine. Dinosaur enjoys it. It's like, you know, pulling out stuff. Whoa! Toxicity, what? And by increased toxicity. The quicker a poison will be in your villages. Click the current biome toxicity in the biome conditions panel and hover over it to learn more. None! Oh, medium. And I didn't read the rest of the dialogue. Bring it back. What did the rest of it say? Okay, don't have a nap. Fuck, we're gonna have a nap. Ruin settlement. We're gonna have a nap. If you don't lay down and you just put your head down to eat, that doesn't count as poisonous, right? Okay. You're planting corn, which won't work. You go back to beets. You're playing cactus, which won't work, so you need to go back to beets. We need to cut off... I guess I don't have to cut off. That view. No, he doesn't get poisoned. Spikes, don't those reduce trust? They do, bunch of rocks, but they're in my way, which reduce my trust. Maybe it's itchy and scratchy. Yes, yes, yes. Brought back 10 stone. Okay, what else do we have? We have an oasis and stone. Let's go with the oasis. Who are we waiting on? Con and Nicola. What's that? Kini. And Sir J-Mo. Okay. Oh, I did too. In fact, I think there were more spikes down here at one stage. I have a feeling it was 2 or 3. Alright, how are we off? Mushrooms, okay. Alright, I sort of want... Oh, it's almost built. Good. We have compost. Oh, use compost? Oh shit, I need to re-enable this. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's a shrine. Okay. Alright, so research still. People still. Okay, decontaminate uses bile or biogas. Did we ever work out how to make biogas? Hang on. Compost converts dung to create compost. Used as fertilizer or as biogas. Fuck, do I get biogas? Biogas. Obtained from a compost heap. Oh, it's an either or. Okay, or you can use bile. And we happen to have a lot of that currently. So let's go with bile. Yes. Technically I don't need you running yet, but you know, if somebody could ship some bile over, that'd be great. It's fine. It's fine so far. We're still definitely in the early game. I'm still definitely in the rushing research stage. And getting impatient. We're about to have a nap. We're going to get poisoned. Then we're going to go for a cold snap. And we're going to grab a shrine. And a quarry. And who knows what else. Alright, nap time. Come on. And hopefully you don't nap for long. Really, hopefully. Oh, it's unaffected, so we get to have a nap right here. Great idea. Please just auto have a nap. Do it again. It's comfy. You'll just have a nap all by yourself, won't you? I don't actually have to tell you to have a nap. Eat command. Or wheat harvesting. So stone roads, wheat harvesting. Sure, let's get the wheat harvesting. All right already. I don't think the hornblower can pat him. Can the doctor pat him? I need you fully working. Let's disable you. Hello? Okay. Can you pat him? Oh, you can pat him. Pat him. How do you prepare to pat him? How do you pat him? Who's volunteering to be eaten? Ignazo? Hold up your hand, and Stinson. Oh my god, Stinson. We're going to feed Stinson to a Onu. We're not riding a dinosaur. We're building on the back of the dinosaur. Because it's safe. And away from the poison. Oh my god. One. Well, that's not as many as I wanted. 5, 6. Shrine there at 1 day 19 hours. 1 day 7 hours. We're technically walking towards that one. So let's go for that one first. Okay. Stinson. Follow. The following part doesn't work because he's airborne. He's asleep. How are you going to get down there to pat him, Stinson? Oh, like that. Okay. Does he even know you're there? How heavy does he sleep? He didn't give a shit. You ever make your way to the US? No, not currently. Currently we're running around a dinosaur. I don't know what country I'm in. Oh! Blackwater. It's arriving in sight. The US is unlike anything we've seen before. The water is black and almost opaque. Still, US Gabbage is dying of thirst. Can't wait to take a sip. Take a sip and bottle some of the water. Better not drink it. Let's take some of it to analyze it. Something wrong. Let's scout for other resources. Chat, what's the chances we're going to end up with godly powers? What's the chance we're going to end up sick? Okay. Okay. Chug, 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 sick. 100%. Analyze! 50-50. Okay, chat. Chat, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. That's a prediction. Where's the button for poll? Manage poll. New poll. Sip. It's oil! Opaque? It says opaque. Alright. what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a poll. Poll. And the thing is, if Stinson got the timer right, I'm about to screw it because we're gonna run a 90-second ad break whilst I go to the bathroom. All right, we're gonna do a poll. 3 choices. Pick one. And I'll be back in 90 seconds. A, B, or C? Settings, all settings. Hang on. That's what I'm doing right now. See all settings. Design. Hang on. All settings, design, top right. You know what? I don't have fucking design. I have themes. Themes, set theme. Pick your theme. No, they are all dark. Well, technically it works. Pick your theme. Dark theme. Apart from this giant white banner across the top. I feel like it sort of works and sort of doesn't. Reload. Nope. Okay. Yep, reloaded. Yep. It probably works. Forgot to press save. Oh no, I already clicked save. It's in dark mode. I'm willing to bet. Yeah, I can show you that one. It's changed for everything else. But, not the settings. Not the settings page. Cool. Good to see that the Google is pushing the same. You might need to delete browser cache. I'm willing to bet just that one top of the settings page doesn't apply themes properly. It wouldn't surprise me. All right, so we found some black waters. Tomasu got a key. Everything is good. Nobody died. Stinson pat to the dinosaur. And the health is going down. Stop going down, health. Stop dying. Oh. Well, it's a while before we can pat again, so disable. Alright, so we're just waiting on research and people, and I don't have people. And oh, scavenger party. Shrine. Oh. Well, okay. Oh no, rest time is over. 99 health. It's like he's okay-ish. And you have things. Professor, I don't know whether we can trust you with a flamethrower. You couldn't wait for the cooked berries? You had to eat them raw? Okay. Do I get a praise for that? Sure, Stinson, thank you. I had no idea I had a dark mode. I've looked. I haven't looked really hard, but I've looked. We're going to disable that for the moment. Alright, so we're only slightly poisoned. It's fine. We're harvesting rocks. We're doing research. We are just waiting. Oh, hang on. We got the other water tank. Water. Water? 440. And these are still... Oh, they're full. That's the symbol. Okay. Sounds like a first world problem. Another water tank. Sure. We all seek Daddy JD's approval. Praise Stinson needs a space in the middle. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. And Bad Stinson asking for praise. It makes me happy knowing Huff would lose his shit at this. Yes. Yes, he would. He would. Alright, so we're just waiting on more research. And it's cold, which has what effect on our veggies? They're only freezing slightly. Okay. And that could be a problem, but maybe not. Oh, we pooped again. Did we collect it? Yes. Alright, disable that. Moving to the scavenger hunt. To pick up resources? Probably. And you hold 250 of stuff. So as long as I have less than 250 of stuff, we haven't filled the warehouse. Alright. Can we grab that mushroom? Because I have a feeling we're going to have to feed the beast soon. No, that one's still growing. Grab that rock. Yeah, there's not a lot to harvest. Although we could probably put Scissor back in a balloon. Unpause. Yeah, show interactions. Oh. Never mind. Brought back one knowledge. Okay, so go to the go to that one. Alright, well, we've survived 50 days so far. Still need more people. That's the issue. Holy shit. Why is his health going down so much? Hunger, poison, health. He dies and game is over. Okay. If his health gets very low, he sits down to rest. Poison? Yeah, you're poking him with needles? Maybe. Water storage is good. Is good for making dessert in desert. And for plant -2 water per plant needed, I think. Water storage is good if water is full. Taken care of. Million, blah, blah, blah. Blood extractor will hurt. Certain locations will provide opportunity to sleep without increasing his poison levels or to feed. Okay. But I assumed at 5% poison, it was such a low amount, his health wouldn't go down. Okay. Well, bring the doctor on board. Oh, so that just does the poison. And that does the health. Okay. One Omadog waits for workers. Why are you waiting for workers? Show up to work. Professor, show up to work. And Hank. It's Professor. Professor hasn't changed his shirt yet. Cool. Antidote. Alright, how do we prepare an antidote? And who are we feeding to the monster? Sorry. What? Whoa! It took off 1,000 miles an hour. Can I get a zoom where I can actually see what's going on? No, not really. Zoom in on the head? Yeah. It's staring at them. Okay. It's still 5%. Professor, you didn't do it. Oh, it went down. Okay, so then what do I need to do that? 30. Okay, sure. Does the Bollock start to hurt? It doesn't say so. I was assuming that was the cause, but it doesn't say so. And, by the way, can we get a horn? Run. Oh, go boy! Alright, first things first. Let's grab the rock. Let's grab the shrine. I have no idea. North. We're going north. We're going north! We're going north! And no, and Snow so says no in capitals. In caps! Thanks, chat. Turns out, we're going north. We're going north. Didn't expect it to happen. The running stopped. Do the running. I don't really call that running. 3.6 beats per minute. Is that considered running speed, is it? Well, we're through the cold snap. I guess that is running speed. That's really fast. Oh, 4 beats per minute. Oh, he was tanking along. Okay, that was running speed. Oh, nomads! How do we get to the nomads? Are the nomads meant to be here? I feel like the nomads are meant to be here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're meant to be on the road. Well, that's a shame. Alright, I could have done with the people. Alright, so there's things to harvest and people are not harvesting. Something. Jetty gave them too many jobs to do. We've got to be getting close to poop time, right? I think we're getting close to poop time. You come out of the Hornblower hut. You can be harvested. You can be harvested. Do we still have... Yeah, we still got herbs. Can you guys do a pat? No. And... restores 20% of the health. I'm guessing that's happening very slowly. Very slowly. Alright, we'll go back to stay with you. And Jetty didn't trust me when I said no. Of course not. Why would I trust you, sir? Snow? Can I disable that house? No. Okay. Housing quality 102 out of 153. Each of them request a housing quality of 3. I don't have housing quality of 3. They don't exist. You get a housing quality of 1 or 2. You don't get 3s. You also have no idea. I have no idea how food quality comes with this. Oh, actually. Well, we're probably not. Oh. Yeah, we're not growing that anymore. Let's do beet soup again. That would be a smart idea. Eat command and a windmill. Grinds wheat and a flour. Or we can tell him to eat. Or scout tower, which is glass. Or trees iron furnace. Okay, glass is a lot further away. Eat command it is. Okay, what do we research? Wheat harvesting researched. Okay, so now I can grow wheat. Which, if we look at really quickly, is going to do about as well as the beets are. Alright, if I find more people, we'll do something about more food. Probably. Alright, you guys are out of berries. Alright, you know what? We are not going to harvest these berries. Actually, can I set that for... only fully grown? Yes. Harvest that. Harvest that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Harvest those. Harvest those. Harvest those. And all those. And all those. Yes. And that rock. And grab that berry tree. And those berry trees. And all those berry trees. They can stay. That one can go. That one, and that one can go. You're still growing. Those can grow. That tree, and that tree can go. They can go. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna do a berry trim. Let's not do those ones. And we can do those two. Shh. And those two, because somehow they're out of range by a tile. Alright, we're going to do that. That should mean the berry pickers stay busy for a little while. No, the berry kitchen. Okay, which ones? All 4 of those. Okay. Alright, map view. We got a napping spot, which I don't think we need to actually have a nap in. The wild people that were there are now not there. Wood, iron. That's been done. No party of Vel? What's the other party doing? Hang on. 98%. Full staff. You just returned. Okay, the other one's off the screen. Kill them all! They are killberries. Don't waste the points. We keep finding them. We just brought back 1 from salvaging this one. Scavenging that one. Alright, send a party there. Send a party... Oh. Okay, don't send a party there. Oh. An old machine! So, we try and turn on an old machine. Look for anything else left behind these machines. Let not touch this ancient machine. We came here for stones. Can we turn the machine on? Yeah, it adds in 3 minutes. Can we turn the machine on? I want to turn the machine on. I'm turning the machine on. Come here. Workers got poisoned. Nah, it's fine. Same body. Cool. You are badly poisoned. That's alright, we sent you out scavenging. You'll live forever. Sorry, JMO. And Guinea. Guinea deserved it. Yeah, future ones require more points. I know. It just means more scavenging. More scavenging. Not that we're really having a problem with scavenging so far. Alright, charge! Dinosaur. So my only comment about the game so far is I seem to always need more people, and I have no way to get people unless it's luck. Are they there? They are there. And yeah, health has not gone up. Can I undo you? I wonder if this does actually hurt it. Oh, we got another one. Dense fog covers the entrance, making it impossible to see inside. Carefully, your scavengers take a few steps in when it's suddenly an uplifting melody resounds from afar. We should follow the melody and see where it leads, or it's no ordinary place. We should stay out of it and take what we can for the edge of the forest. Do we send them in? We're gonna send them in. We're gonna send them in. Send them in. We don't agree where the sound's coming from. They always end up running in circles. After a while, the group gives up and leaves. 30 wood. Okay. Wasn't so bad. Oh! There's our people. They've moved. Weirdly. Oh! It looks like they're actually moving. We're going to intercept them. Hang on. Do I have to hit a moving target? Oh, shit. Have a nap. Good dinosaur. Alright, let's go there. It looks like I need to hit a moving target. Yay! More herbs, maybe? How many herbs do we have? 49. Show interactions. Not enough resource available, so people just need to ship it over. You've got 32. Okay, cure. That's not curing, that's going for lunch. Okay. So we have Hank and Professor again. And now it's Professor's turn to go for lunch. Fucking hell. You couldn't just work together and eat together, could you? Or sleep on that spot? Yeah, well, it's a sleeping spot. I have no idea how we're gonna... Like, how do we judge what speed they're going at? Oh, we're saying go to that spot and sleep there? I can sit. What are we researching currently? Eat. Oh. Nope. I guess that maybe worked. Oh, we've got enough power. We've got enough power. We've got enough power. It's working. Alright. Can we do a pat? Pat the creature as well. Back to work. Back to work! You need to pat the creature. Go on, pat it, pat it, pat it. Pat it, pat it. Eat Hank whilst you're at it. Yeah, they don't have a shadow. They don't have a shadow. Nope, what I've learned is we're really dead. We're really dead. Oh, God! Oh my God! It tried to eat us. More like stop there, poison will sleep. No. No, we're still in a nice area. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Undo that. Show interactions. Lay down. Doesn't trust your commands. Well... Ignores your command. Well, I didn't want to click the command anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're going to hit that one. Like, there's no way we would have hit that one either. Ah, there's another lot on the road. Okay. Alright. Let's undo those two. We will definitely turn that back on and get more herbs. Even though they're going to grow really badly. The beets are growing. You're making beet soup. You should have berries for days. We got 200 beetroots. Okay, that's a problem. And I have 1 poisoned and 3 badly poisoned. Who's badly poisoned and where? Grab that. You're poisoned. You're badly poisoned. You're badly poisoned. And you're badly poisoned. Doctor! Oh my God, it disappeared. Oh, I didn't know that happened. I thought that was rock forever. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess we're building one here. And we might as well get one here built at the same time. And... did we build a sawmill? I guess we didn't. Oh, we did. We never turned it on. Okay, because that's also going to disappear. Oops. Alright, so I would have to tell you to... lay down. Doesn't trust me. Try sleeping. Ignores. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. I guess you can go into retirement then. Yeah, that really didn't work. Alright, so we missed them entirely. You already have maximum priority on you. You have been marked for removal. And again, we're back to sitting around twiddling our thumbs, waiting for research or people. Yep. Rorosaurus, it's okay. It's okay. My only comment has been so far, we've had an issue with not having enough people. And getting people seems to be a bit difficult. In saying that, it is early access, so it might be one of the things they tweak very, very early on. It's also a case of we haven't progressed through the tree far enough probably yet. And I'm a content creator, so I have a habit of being impatient. Very impatient. And we just took a shit. For the record. Just in case anybody was curious. Ombu shits at 4 p.m. in the afternoon. But that's alright, we collected it. And what the fuck is that? A wheat. We have 1 wheat. So, do we go into wheat, into windmills, into more food? Or into a tree nursery? Open tech tree. So a tree nursery is useless to me until I get a forester. And technically I can build both those. Windmill and a bakery. Technically I can build both of those. So you need 3. You need 5. Alright, I guess we're gonna go safe. We're gonna go with the windmill. Get the windmill done. I technically have 4 unemployed. Enable that. Go away. I don't want that. Oh. Tree nursery needs forest, windmill makes bakery. Yeah. Thank you for the bell update. Yes, yes. Quarries can be constructed. Oh, that'll take up those last couple of workers I had spare. Won't it? Yep. I don't know if that builds it and also disables it. Okay, so we've been there. Let's do them both. There's no way we could have reached them. The health is still going down. It has to be the bile thing. It has to be. Full staff. Yeah, okay. Turn that off. I'm still 1 short. Turn that off. Okay. Oh, crap, we're out. And how are we off for mushrooms? Question, Judy. Resource stack, okay. Grab that mushroom. Grab, nope, that mushroom. And it looks like that's it for mushrooms. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go grab stone. Sand? I guess sand. Alright, people, run them over. Pick them up. 2. 2 does not make a big enough difference. Alright, bring up my horn. You should eat. Alright, we are gonna go... We can either nap and go in the desert, or eat and go to the desert. We're gonna go for eat and go into the desert. Oh, there is! Plant some wheat now in preparation. I have to get so much research done. Fuck you, chat. Yes, yes, no, 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 yes, yes, no, yes, yes, north, north, south. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, 6-4, we take the win. How you doing, Crystal Golem? Welcome to chat. Oh, and Thrill the Cool, Thrill the Cool. Thank you for a yes as well. Vegeta, yes. Jimita, up. Syntax, yes. Blue Dragon, yes. Okay. Yes, it is. 13 stone, you guys are just done. Okay, I guess... Iron, sand. We'll grab the sand. Not that I really need either. Alright. So, I have 32 herbs. If I unpause you... You need to actually get the 30 herbs here, and then we can try and cure him again. More tiles to plant things in. Yeah, you're maxed out on tiles. Nope. Less people. You know what? You can have those tiles, and those tiles, and those tiles. You can have tiles on this side. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. Because we actually have plenty of food. Alright, we brought back sand. There's an oasis right there. There's a settlement! Yes, definitely. Visit the settlement. Give me people. Light sandstorm. Oh! Well, we avoided that. Can we cure him? Cure health. 5, that view. Any moment now. Athenians in there, and oh my god, this is not gonna go well. Who the fuck left this person in charge? Oh boy. Okay, that worked. Holy shit, it actually worked. We're gonna turn you off. Alright, food, yeah, we're at 51%. Isn't there a food patch coming up? Yeah, there's a food patch coming up. I'm pretty sure you'll just auto-eat at it. I don't actually have to tell you to eat, I hope. It's the Past Jedi. Oh, yes. Past Jedi who had made a mistake of actually typing his own chat. That way the game can capture his name. That's the issue. Okay, so iron mine, stone mine, stone mine. No party available. What? Oh, one's off the screen. Food! Yay! Okay. You do the eaty thing. More Edie's. All the Edie's. Oh, medium. Let's not have a nap. Oh, that was... that's a decent amount. Alright. I'm pretty sure the bile duct actually hurts. 22 sand. Okay, so iron, stone. Oasis. Let's go for the Oasis. Alright. And we have 7 that are not technically employed. So, you are carriers, you are general workers, you are going to be research. You are not mining currently, which is probably a problem. Let's enable you. So it gives me 2 left over. You are making compost. And we ticked you on for compost. And you have no water, even though we have 500 water in stock. And you have no water either. And you have 0 compost. Okay, we're going to change you over to biogas. Because I'm hoping biogas solves some problems. Alright, and 2 unemployed workers with 35 mushrooms in stock. Let's undisable you with 2 workers. And planting and harvesting turned on. Alright, what do we find? Yes, pick them up. Hey! 5 people. It's like magic. Undisable that one. Okay, and we still have housing for 68, so we're good for a little while. What do I want to do with my newfound people? How many do we have? 3. 3 new carriers. Okay, I forgot to send people out. Water... I probably need to change over the crops, which I forgot to do. Stone... Sure. So, all my crops are going to die. Great. So let's turn off planning. And turn off planning. Storage is full. Yeah, about that. Alright, now is when you nap. I shouldn't have to tell you to nap. You should just do it, right? Yeah? Cool. That looks like a nap. Alright. No tools available. For what? So we're gonna have to go to corn. You're also gonna have to go to corn. You're noisy. Planted the corn. Great. Okay. Tools compost. Oh, tools compost. Okay. And we could leave that on and just ignore it. Do we do trees or do we do... We must have done the windmill. Windmill has finished being researched. Okay, bakery, obviously, go. Alright, let's build a... pantry? Do we already have... Oh, we've already got a pantry. which does 50 of each food. We probably could do with another pantry as well. You know what? Let's put a pantry here and a pantry here. And back into this, we wanted... a windmill. Oh, because you don't know how to shape at all. Alright, hang on. No pantry, no pantry. We'll do a windmill. Then we'll do a pantry here and a pantry here. And then we'll look at maybe removing that spike. Because it's in my way. And it just means he trusts us less. It doesn't actually hurt him. We don't have to heal him back afterwards. Poison forest. Hot heat wave forest. Want more people? Yes. Podulus, how you doing? How you doing? Alright. Whilst nap time happens, you guys are not working. We have one metric crap ton of water. You're busy processing beets still. We have 200 and something berries. Yeah, we need more carriers. I need more dedicated carriers. Something, jetty set half the map to harvest. Something, dedicated carriers. Harvest. Okay. Plant more mushrooms. Back up and walking. Alright. High priority harvest. Alright, that's about as good as we're going to get for right now. Oh, they're ready. That should be a short trip. Yeah, that's my only complaint so far. Getting hold of people. Because I don't want to micromanage and turn things on and off. I just want to have set population doing set things. Like, I haven't changed the kitchen over yet. It's still making beet soup because we have 245 in stock. Same with the berry guy. If I had enough to make another kitchen... yeah, you can turn off because we only have one of those in the whole world. Because I accidentally planted a wheat somewhere. Or we found it. Alright, another pantry. Then maybe we can store less things on the ground. Possibly. They're both back. Okay, so let's go there and let's go there. Because one of those should be super fast. And then we can go for ironstone, sand, wood. Something like that. We findeth 34 water. Okay, 7 hours, 16 hours. Okay, let's go with a 7-hour version. Oh. That seems like it could be bad. And then where do you go, Mr. Sandstorm? Oh, back the way you came from. Awesome. Uh, 49 water. So 7 hours, 7 hours. Let's do that one. 9 hours. I guess we're gonna do that one. It's on fire. They're still growing. It's fine. It's fine. I don't actually have any trees, I just realized. We might turn you off. And I might turn you off. And we might assign 2 of them in there. Here. So you're temporary. You're gonna go away. There. Losing protection of this gun, your scavengers walk off Unreal Cliff Formation. Here they meet a tribe performing a dance ritual. Ask them for shelter and offer them some water. Okay. Oh, a dance party, let's join in. It's better not interfere with the ritual. Let's look for resources elsewhere. Oh, look, definitely going to join a dance party and then end up becoming part of the roast dinner, right? Oh! Well, that was a bonus. Okay, 13 hours, 5 hours. Okay. Not what I expected. Alright, to confirm, if I undisable you, we need to keep an eye on the health and see if that moves. And we want to... I want to set up another workers post.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Cancel. Hot. In there. Then a workers post. Anubis! How you doing? Welcome. I have just decided arbitrarily. Right there works for me. Maximum priority. There's no wood. Yeah, there's no wood. Very much. I think that's everything. Oh, there's a patch out here. He sounds very grumpy. Turn on sawmill? That sounds like a logical idea. I was just going to harvest what we can. Turn you on. Alright. So south into the mountains, which may or may not be poisoned, or north into the unknown. I don't know. First one to comment. North or south?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Unknown.
listen.
North. I'll take a north. Boltus. Boltus clicked the follow button and said north at the same time. Vote now. North or south? Yes or no? 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 Yes for north. No for north. Yes. Capitals. No. Yes. You guys seem fairly binary in your decisions. Yes! Ray Ray! OST. No, that's not the original soundtrack. It looks like we're going to go north. Okay. I want to... reconstruct a hut. Mr... Oh, no, not Mr. Roo. Mr. Ray Ray. Huh? Oh, it's an underscore. See you. I haven't seen you yet. Hang on. Go. There. Mr. Ray Ray. Thank you for redeeming the double special reward. Thank you for proving I don't need to put any details whatsoever in redeems, because somebody's just going to press the button and find out what it does. So, thank you for choosing me today's special winner of the Devil Special Reward. We'll see you back here in 666 seconds. That didn't work. I put an exclamation mark at the start. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. There we go. It's not like it's 2 a.m. and all. Alright. Thank you, Ray Ray. Alright. Brought back 30 sand. We've already sent them back out. Okay. We are fine. We just need more people. It's the ongoing people problem. Like, maybe if I didn't have 5 huts during research, it'd be okay. But... It is... Hang on. It's day 60. It's day 60. How far in the tree am I? So, village... A food stand. For food villages in remote areas. We should probably get a food stand. And maybe some stone roads. Although we are getting low on knowledge, finally. Resources we haven't got super deep into yet. Onbu. It's half done. The doctor is still on. The doctor is still on. You are right, because it needed to fill up in resources. So is the herbalist, which looks like it maxed out. No, it is not on. We do not have enough staff. Are you okay? Are you sneezing there? Scavengers are back. Let's go for the wood on the account of I lost all the wood. Alright. Only we're off. Okay, we're going to turn you on. We're going to cut you down to 1. We have not built that hut yet because I don't have people. I don't have resources. Onbu, what very big feet you have. Oh, it's back to the jungle one. Oh, I liked the jungle one. A shrine. We want a shrine. Okay. Bakery research. Tree nursery. Iron furnace. Iron furnace it is, right? You got 90 odd bits of iron. We're going to keep following what the game says I should be researching. On the off chance that it's actually helpful. How many do I have? I have 2 unemployed. You know what? Let's turn you off. What else can I turn on? You're mining that. Alright, fine. Let's turn you on for a little bit. And... the poop machine is on. The poop machine is on. The compost heap is sort of on. Occasionally. Scavenger brought back wood. Go grab that one. Yeah, let's grab that one. Worker post constructed. Okay, worker post set to carriers, and I have 1 unemployed. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, what spike torn out where? I don't even remember hitting a spike. But you are obviously causing hit points worth of damage. Was there a spike down here, I said? It's alright. It's alright. The spike had... You make funny sounds, dude. Sleeping spot. Alright, we can have another nap. Pick them up! 2. Not bad. Okay. Grab the Oasis. Grab the Oasis. Alright. 60 people. 3 idle. Okay, you are going to be carriers with 3 of them. Now, if only we could make babies, everything would be better. Alright, I'm curious. You are general workers. What are you doing? You are moving to pile of corn. Oh, actually, we still got a doctor running. And you are now moving to a pantry. Okay. Doctor, you're being retired. Back to you. So the general workers are generally moving shit around. The general carriers are... generally moving things from building to building. Okay. We are meant to be planting corn, right? Yes. That's the carpenter. That's the kitchen, which is still doing beet soup because we have lots of beet soup. Brought back 1 knowledge. Great. Let's go and jump into 1 day, 13 hours, 10 hours, 15. Let's go with a 10er, I reckon. It's like Caesar 3, but hunting for settlers. Did you have to hunt for settlers in Caesar 3? 43 water. Yeah, water's not an issue. Oh, 13 hours, 14 hours. Ruin settlement. We're gonna get closer to that. More people on the... Oh! Poisoned nomads! The best type. Totally the best type. At least that we know that they're poisoned up front. I remember. In Caesar 3, they come to you. Here you have to go to them. Didn't the population just automatically increase in Caesar? God, that's too many years ago.
Like a boss.
Skippy, how you doing? Welcome back for 10 months, sir. How you doing, sir? Alright, we are stump clearing there. We are rock clearing there. I must have removed the spike down here. 7 ore. Poison forest. We have a forest full of infested plants. We have no idea what we might find here. I'm really tempted to click the button, but we're going to do this forest first. And then we're going to do the settlement. And then we'll do the poison forest. I didn't realize poison forest was an option. I hadn't seen one before. Or if I had, I clicked on it and I didn't click on it hard enough. Oh, there's also a dune there that I missed. Alright. Oh boy! Okay, don't have a nap. Holy shit, he's tired. Alright, this is a sleeping spot. We'll be fine. Alright, must keep an eye out for toxic plants. Must keep an eye out for toxic plants. I like the forest area much more. Oh, and I'm probably planting the wrong crops? I am. Wheat, beets. Yes! Storage is full. Alright, one of you guys off there. Maximum carriers. You're cooking at full speed. You are still cooking the beets from the previous lot of beets. Okay, we're gonna grab that because it's close. And we're so gonna go to the poison forest. How are we on herbs? I feel like maybe we need more herbalists. Just saying. I feel like we might have a large need for them in the not too distant future. Let's add those in there and remove them. Let's trim everything off the bottom. And so it goes with you. I don't want wheat, I want beet. Yeah, beet. Alright. We're scavenging for the poison forest. It's gonna be good. I don't think anybody's gonna come home sick. Everybody will be happy. Everybody will be joyous. Nothing shall go wrong. And we had a shit. I'm wondering if this machine moves. Okay, fresh air, free from any toxins. We're gonna have a nap. Turns out the hornblower is still active. Okay. You're not loud at all! No, you're full on medicine. Okay. I don't see any poison yet. So that's good. Iron furnace researched. Oh, okay. Tree nursery or glass blower. I think it has to be the glass blower. Iron furnace. Here? Here? Sure. Here beside the mushroom farm. Okay, brought back bread. 1 day 10, 13, 19. Let's go for the 1 day 10. Yeah, he does rest. Whenever he gets the pink flowers, he rests. He has a naps. I can yell at him to get up. I believe blowing a trumpet in his ear makes him get up. think we maxed out our food. What are you complaining about? Not enough workers available. Oh, you're short a worker. I can't do anything about that. I don't know where your worker went. They didn't die off because that's not an option yet. Well, not one that we've found. And... oh no, we have 6 of them poisoned. Maybe somebody did die off. Yeah, sure. Actually, how many doctors can we have? I think we want all 3. Alright. Poison forest. Okay. 2 got sick. The rest came back unscathed with 10 wood. Probably could have gone here quicker and easier and got more wood, but it's alright. 11 hours, 13 hours, 1 day. Alright, we're going to go to that one then. Doctor, doctor, doctor. I think I already set them out on a scavenging party. Employed idle. How do I tell where the idle employed are? It's you. In that worker's post as a general worker. There ain't shit that needs to be moved around? Harvester. That'll keep you busy. Harvest, high priority. Not yet. They're all marked. That one can be marked. Harvest that. Those. That. And you guys are chopping. Alright. Go, my dinosaur friend. Pick up the sick people. And we don't have the horn active. Petrified footprints of an onbu, several meters deep, mark the strands of the quarry. We should follow the tracks, see where they lead us. We should investigate the tracks more closely. We do not come here to follow the tracks from the past. We've been going out. We've been going well with B so far. So let's go with B. Nothing stones around here. Okay, that was boring. Poison, 3%. Pick them up. Some are poisoned and will die soon. 5 people. Badly poisoned 3. Okay. Well, I got 3 doctors active. Go find them, fix them. Doctor, doctor, doctor. Alright, so you are full. Finally. You have been turned off. You have been turned off. You're not built. You're carriers. So I've got a carriers, now harvesters. Because general workers didn't generally do shit. we have more food than we know what to do with. We've also all the resources in the world. We can go grab that quarry and that mine. We can enable you and leave that for 1 minute. Are all the research labs running? That's a question. You're not running, but I still don't have any wheat. Yes, yes, yes. The doctor's office is not running. The kitchen is not running. It could be running. You could have an extra worker as well. And we're definitely short on people. Again. Instantly. Oh, hang on. Didn't I cut down you? Yeah, I cut you back by 1 worker as well. Alright, we're about to have a snack. And probably not get poisoned in having our snack. And I want another bio break. So that's what we're going to do. Or another shrine. And a nap spot. Or a feeding spot. And the new biome over there. Alright. We're going to run a bio break because I need a bio break myself. Cool. And we'll be back in 90 seconds. Actually, we've got a horn running. Yeah, you know what? We're going to put up a vote. We're going to do a whole lot whilst I'm AFK. We'll see how bad this goes. I want to go north. Well, chat, it seems that, the path is saying I'm now going to go south. That's not what I suggested. Because we could have had a snack right here and a nap right here and been very safe. If we're going south and we need to have a nap in heavy poison area, south because no desert, south because no nap. When he lays down and has a nap in the high toxic ground, bad things are going to happen. And it's going to be all your fault, chat. No, he's poisoned. No, he's poisoned. The kitchen's not running. That's right. The village doctor doesn't need to run. Alright, it's going to be all your fault, chat. All your fault. Remember that, chat. Remember. Remember. Pay to win, or more like grow to win? You mean turn off integration? Oh no, just turn off the option to allow you guys to have votes. Yes, I like it. I like it. I just get to blame you. No voting. Actually, no. Can I turn you back on? Oh, not quite. Can I remove one from here? Okay. Pat it. We're not going to cure it. We're just going to pat it. Who we put in charge of patting this time? It was Professor again. And Boltus. Yes. Who just did a, I don't know. Bad food quality, bad food variety, bad housing quality. You seem to be really upset that I let you eat. I think if I just didn't let you eat outright, you'd be happier. Alright, I'm going to make the turn. Oh! Fuck, how do I get to hit them? Alright, hang on. Can I undo you? No. Alright, first off, grab that, because that's super close. Lay down. Well, that didn't work. Oh. Sure, come here. It's gonna eat somebody. It's gonna eat somebody. Yeah, it's gonna eat somebody. Make glass for watchtowers? Yeah. I don't have iron. This is not built. Why is this not built? I have 170... Okay. Harvesters no more. General workers. Carriers, 2. Hornblower, turn off. You got sick. Poisoned. Badly poisoned. Okay, so everybody's just generally getting sick around the place. Okay. So what's this? 20%. Don't care. Health is 20% as well. I don't need it now. We'll maybe fix you up later. You have nowhere to store the water. Okay, first world problems. Probably need the doctor running. Also need this done. Also need that done. Let's put one of the sick people as a doctor. Nope, the sick person did not become a doctor. That's sad. Alright, I can cut a person out of here and a person out of here. Sure. We still have 65 out of 65. And no herbs. Alright, we'll get herbs hopefully shortly. I have no way of encountering these people. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. The hornblower's been turned off. Let's try to turn it back on. And see if I can have a second shot at... Sleep. Hey! he listened. Okay, that may lead to a problem. Or two. They better walk faster. They better walk faster. They better walk faster. Iron Furnace Snack Constructor. Great. Can you have people? Can we just outright just turn that one off? Because I also think I outright need to turn you on. Because I have a feeling I'm going to have poisonous spores in the not too distant future. Just throwing it out there. Alright, and we're going to throw a glass blower in here. And we'll max out the priority on you too. So, you have too much crap. Remove one of you. You two are both maxed out. There's nothing I can do there. We're not making wood planks, but we have heaps of them. We're not making stone slabs, but we have heaps of them. I have wood, I have stone, I have everything except maybe herbs, which is maxed out, so it's probably okay. Walk faster. They're not moving intentionally. Intentionally. Party enters a rundown settlement hoping to find leftovers. Contrary to the expected, the town is popular, but its inhabitants are suffering from disease. We must help them by any means to stay for a while and cure them, minus 30 herbs, or the chances are slim we might get infected if we stay too long. We should provide them with water and leave. Are we going to be generous, or are we going to be super generous, or are we going to get, or are we going to GTFO? Giving away half our herbs does risk that we could screw our own colony by having nothing for the incoming disease wave that we're bound to have. Right? GTFO! We could be a little bit nice, and then maybe they'll magically all get better and we have lots of water. One vote for GTFO. Do we have to put up an official poll? Come on, 140 people. Fine, poll time. B. There we go. Herbs, water, give water. That's 3 for water. We'll take the water. Commit. Oh. Was I realized some of the locals are following them from a distance. Looks like they've just made friends. We got 5 people. I'll take it as a win. Alright, meanwhile, go grab that. Walk faster! And 1 day 6. Okay. Do we still have housing? No. Okay. Maybe we need some huts. Can I get a hut in here and here? I can't put a hut there. Okay. Where are we putting huts? End of tutorial. Oh, well done. I've taught you all you need to know. And for a hero, and you're ready to lead us now. If you have any questions, feel free to consult the Elder's Notebook at any time. Keep an eye on your progress from afar. And I hope you're able to celebrate your success in the future. Click anywhere on the tutorial to dismiss me. Alright. Tutorial done. Houses. Alright, what's your range? So you're not using these tiles. Let's put a house here then. Actually, people don't visit their huts. At least not what I've seen. Sure. Can I get a priority in that one? Yay! Cool. I was only a tutorial, technically. Walk fast! It's a giant dinosaur. Run! You can see it. Run. You are just carrying around stuff. Rorosaurus! Why did I give you a flamethrower again? Remind me? I don't know whether you can be trusted. I don't think you can be trusted, honestly. Alright. I know I want to change that dirt road to go there to there. I know... We're just going to run a dirt road out to there. I know... We're definitely going to run this dirt road up to here. I know... That I should probably run a dirt road to there. Oh! Blood extractor or tomato plantation. Here is this to grow quickly but require a lot of water. And we got lots of water. Oh, hang on. That one. Alright. Priorities. High priority. Those. Now we have no, we've only got a few people without housing. Alright, small group of nomads. Yes! They finally got here. Pick them up. 3 more. Okay. You just keep napping in the poison, it's fine. It's fine. You're a giant dinosaur. You can nap in the poison for quite some time, it turns out. Yeah, our people are suffering more than you are. Alright, so with those here, we have unemployed 8. So, fire that building back up. You're in theory going to work. Yep. The glass guy will get working as well. Oh, it's 7 sand to 1 glass. Ouch. Like 300, we got heaps. No, not really. Oh, it's morning time, is it? Morning, sunshine! So no, poison level of 19, health of 100, not an issue. I guess we should give you an antidote. Alright, hut has constructed. Let's get that hut, it turns out. Because it's half done. Oh, and we took another shit. And I missed again. I want to see if the building actually animates. You know what? Let's turn on 2 more. We're currently planting beets. Not you. You are keeping up with beets as best you can. You're keeping up with berries as best you can. We don't have the power to process wheat yet, do we? We do. We have the windmill and we have the bakery. Alright, let's throw down a bakery as well then. Oh, and the food stand. Oh. Sure. Bakery. Seems logical I should put this somewhat close to this building. How much wood you got left? 50. You know, if I just built that one more tile over... Buy another spike. You can't, Paddy. We can wait 3 minutes. Oh, more nomads. They're also poisoned. Poison forest, definitely. Trees. Fresh food. Excellent. No longer hungry. Gonna be slightly grumpy when we rip this out of his back. Yeah, probably. Pantry constructed. Great. Deconstruct the other one. And then... I can put a bakery right beside that. Don't do it! Don't do it! Well, he didn't even complain. Oh, it's because we haven't finished yet. Give it a minute. Grubbles unhappily. It's fine. We'll pat him. I need you. Pat command. Pat. Oh, you mean the forest? Oh, oh. Oh, that we want to avoid. Alright, you've been patted. Yeah, you're good. General workers 7, unemployed 2. Alright, so if you're doing wheat, you're doing beets, we can enable okay, no workers. Always with the no workers. What can we do about the no workers situation? Two got poisoned. It's fine. You're close. And then I want that. Let's turn off all of those and then re-enable it. You got your worker, you got your worker. You're going. Mr. Flamethrower dude is just hanging around. We're going to turn you off. Nomads. Pick them up. Commit. Another 4. It's alright. We'll whack them into COVID quarantine together. And that way they can spread the disease between themselves. Alright, we got room for 98 houses. Cool. Well, it means you're now running at full speed. 4 4 workers. What do I want to turn on if I got 4 workers available? I want to crank you back up to full speed. I want to crank you up to full speed. And 2 workers. You're good. You're not running at all. We could have this running at all times. You're maxed out. Herbs. We got 70 herbs, so we're not an issue there. Oh, I know. That one. Scavenger huts. Alright. Let's grab... I want that. And that. And I missed that tune entirely. And... Can I enable the horn or not? I can! Run, boy! Yeah, we should dodge it. Lookout tower, it's being researched. It's not being researched. Oh, it requires 4. No? Not enough resources. What do you have not have enough of? Oh, I don't have enough knowledge. Oh. Okay. So my choices are a blood extractor or laxative. Or tomatoes. Fuck it, tomatoes. Stone cutting store. Well, last time we tried to turn it on, the people got sick. So let's do it again. Yeah, it's 16 stone slab. Can't argue with that. Alright. Yeah, maybe we'll miss that. Possibly. 19 hours, 12 hours. Let's grab the 12-hour one because it's closer. We are still at run speed, right? It doesn't look like run. You don't trust! No! Wow. Mr. Dinosaur friend might, get poisoned. Alright, can I decommission those tiles? In hopes that they get more berries. So, it is 2 wheat, 3 flour, and then 3 flour to 4 bread. That's not bad. I'm going to add those tiles in. Okay, and I have a 3rd scavenger hut that's not built. Okay. We dodged the poison cloud. Oh shit! North, south, north. Remember. Send. North. North. Random shares. They slowly repopulate. Thanks, Bilbo. It's north or south. They're the only 2 options. Hello, Slasher. How you doing? Looks like we're going south. He yawns. That's not good. a little bit poisoned. It's probably okay. Oh, we've been running the whole time. Oh. Oh, a strong thunderstorm. Oh, good. Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. You're awesome, chat. Do you know how how awesome you are, chat? Oh, for fuck's sake. Make it go faster. Alright, mushroom farm is going. The kitchen's going. I'm gonna cut back on the kitchen workers. Herbalist is going flat out. We're now in high toxicity, which is great because somebody's having a nap. And Mr. Thunder will sleep through it, probably. I want that finished. Right, you are maxed out, right? Yes. Okay, so let's throw another person in here. With potentially another person in here? No, not yet. How much poop do we have? 50. Right? 50 poop. 55 poop. And biogas we have 50. And can we store biogas? Yes. And that is bio. Okay. So when we need a flamethrower place, we should be fine. We can turn you off. I got one idle person. No! I wish I could tell where the idle button was. You're idle to start with. That's super close. Are we sure we're going to miss it? Because it's about to get to there. It's going to turn around. It's going to come back. Oh my god. Oh, thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. I think you need to update that. It doesn't have a link to my Twitch chat in there. Like, it should definitely have a link to exactly who Jetty is. You know, just in case you get a shout out in anybody else's channel ever, and they happen to have the same code in there that puts in, you know, a link to your bio. Alright, stone cutting saw. Grab it. Grab it. Worked out great. Every time. We'll grab 1 day, 3. We'll go 3 hour. And then we'll go 5 hour. And then we can get that one. Yeah, it's a little bit more poison than he was at previously. We should maybe consider waking him up. Yeah, I don't have the stuff. Alright, so I need a beet plant as well. I need another farm. Oh no, I actually really need more people in this farm. You're still doing beets. Yeah, let's pull one out there. Many of your villages are poisoned. Really? I wonder why. How you doing, Alex? It's late. It's late. Hang on. Have we had any poison show up? Open tree. I have 2 knowledge. Stone roads it is, because we're now flush with stone. No? Okay, so we don't have any poison on the ground. That's something. Many poisoned people, which is less than ideal. But there's no poison on the ground. Alright, and tomatoes. What do tomatoes look like? It's the same as wheat. Really. It's like right in the center. But in a crap ton of water. Okay. Oh, quick! Get up! Get up! Run! Run, boy, run! Same party. It's not running. It's not running. Accepts your command and then rests. Oh, what is shit. And we missed it again. He walks. He runs. He runs. He runs. It's forest, not boy. Less forests. We ripped up most of the forest. Okay, so. You're gonna get there eventually. Doctor's working his ass off. People will get less sick now. Now we're standing. We got the road going in north. We got the road going south. It's mostly done. I'm making glass and I'm making iron. Not that either of them help me, because it turns out I can't do anything with them. We are slowly researching priorities. Oh, priority on that. We're slowly researching the thingamajiggy bob to the what's-we-call-it. I can throw a worker in there, and we can throw a worker in there. At least then when they're done. And research-wise, we're short on thingamajiggy bobs. So, I might as well turn that one off. And that one off. And are we going to get these people or not? I think we did. Yes! 2 more. It was worth the run. Grab that. Forming parties. I'm assuming they're sick. Can I 4? 5. You can go back to walking, dude. Okay. God, that was an instant slowdown. Hey, you're done. Decommission. Okay, so we're gonna need another... No. Another sawmill in here. You're maxed out, you're maxed out. So, how many researchers do I have? 2. Okay, so we're down to just 2. That's fine. We've freed up the other workers because we don't need them doing research because we have other things to do. What do you belong to? Waiting for the doctor. What the fuck's the doctor doing? So we have Poultice the doctor who's lazy. We have Professor. Of course it's Professor. Professor has got the most blame so far. We have Hoki who is... What? Oh no, we have Thrill the Cool. who is also being a doctor, who's healing Renwell, who's moving to the pantry, whose professor is going to the kitchen, who Poultice is eating. Oh my god, this is why everybody's sick. The doctors are lazy. This is my takeaway. There's nothing that needs more workers. I can leave this running technically. Actually, you know what? Let's put it on a dirt road. All the way up to here. Okay. Maybe one tile further up to there. Sure. That's a lot of storms, just saying. Oh, that doesn't even go straight. Awesome. And we've got another poison forest we can check out. And rocks. Where's that windstorm? Well, the first one we're about to avoid. The second one, maybe. At least I hope we're about to avoid it. Yeah, I don't think we're going to avoid that. Okay, so the mountains biome. Mountains biome means that wheat is less good, beet is less good, corn is bad, cactus is bad, tomato is bad. So we just need less good. Less good. Berries are still great. All out with the berries. You keep making berry muesli. In fact, we could probably do with a second one of you to make berry muesli. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Herbs. I think we need a second herb garden. In fact, I'm pretty sure I want a second herb garden. We built a food stand, didn't we? Right? I know I meant to. Oh, there it is. It has a worker. Okay. Throwing stones door. Yep. Several buildings have collapsed. Oh my god! Run! Holy shit. Priority tool. Max priority. Holy shit. Let's not do that again. Yeah, we're not going to. Cancel. Alright. I think I'm just gonna leave you at run speed. Ruined settlement. Sure. No party available? Probably because your building got demolished, right? No? They're out and about. I don't know where you are. Holy storms. Next one will get you to. Yeah. Yeah, this is run speed. Builders. Several buildings have collapsed. Again. Awesome. Priority tool. More of them. Is there anything left? Holy shit. Ouch. Oh, and that one. And that one's not built. Roll back one knowledge. Oh, and the shitter. The shitter broke. Tasty looking stones. Eating them might cause constipation. Okie dokie. Alright, so there's a shrine there. We're going to grab that. There is s'mores in the forest. We're going to grab that. There is rocks which are close. We'll grab that. We're now exhausted. And we're now on ground toxicity medium. Excellent. Cool. 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 Can we give him like steroids to keep him running? Because now everybody's gonna get sick again. Again. Oh my god! It was all going so fine! Hang on. Did we have 80 people earlier? I feel like we had 80 people earlier. Definitely feel like we had 80 people earlier. $128. No, 79 now. They were blown away? Maybe. People in the village. 79. Well, we can turn you off, because you're not going to do much. No, we had housing for 100 and something. Alright, 7 iron ore. Let's go deal with them. Ruin settlement. Sure. Alright, so did buildings reset on my requests for population levels? No idea. I don't remember what I had not maxed out. What? Oh my fucking god, his tail's in it. You are the worst dinosaur ever. I hope this doesn't cost resources. It just requires hammer time. Worst dinosaur. Oh, and they took out the blowhorn. Worst dinosaur ever. Bad dinosaur. Awesome. Really? Okay. Who picked South? Who picked South, chat? Boltus, go cure somebody. We just didn't want north. Thanks. Healing Callie. Did they deserve it? Now you're gonna go have the bakery, Poultice. You're gonna go have a break. You're not even gonna offer a kicker. Fucking JD. Fucking. Oh, look. Thunderstorm's back. But that's alright, because we're having a nap. Priorities. It's nap time. Poisonous cloud. Mine. 15 hours, one day 10, one day 15. Okay, 15 hours. Our food is halved. Yep. Okay. Unemployed 0. Disable that building for a minute. Re-enable it. Thunderstorm. Oh look, Thunderstorm's back. About that. You done napping yet? See? I got 3 months till the studios needs to be done. Plenty of time. Maybe that time I'll even get the electrical done. Maybe. Kids, when playing at home, don't nap in a thunderstorm. Corey. Sure. Thunderstorm's coming back! Six iron ore. Sand, I guess. Yep. Carriers. Thunderstorm, one last thunderstorm, just to make sure that you've definitely been thunderstormed up. As Lazy Bones gets his ass out of bed. Oh, I know, Poison Cloud next. We're done. We're done. Yep. Homeblower is under construction. I know. Oh, it's got a long sweep. We might avoid that. Alright, what can we scavenge next? That one, it turns out. It kind of reminds me of Tiny in a few ways. Big, lazy, and naps all the time. Oh no, that's the Poison Cloud right there. Right there. Hornblower, broken. Full of dangerous spores, temporarily increasing toxic levels of spawns and poisonous plants on his back. Great. Let's turn you on. All the people. That one. Who was it earlier that said they were colorblind? Harvesters. And harvesters. Harvest. Harvest. Give me the tool. Oh, you broke my path? It's a poison tree. Oh, shit. The mother trees I've been saving, I wonder if they can get poisoned. That would be bad. That's another one. That's another one. That's another one in the town center. Come on. Pop one up in the middle of the field. Go on, I dare ya. Alright, where are the flamethrowers? You're going a long way. You're going a shorter way. Ah, it's spread. Solutions. You missed one? I'm hoping these guys find them all. Brought back 11 stone. Wrong button. 4.
Like a boss.
Oh! Shard remains. Eskimo! Thank you for letting me continue to pronounce your name again a month after month. Welcome back, sir. How you doing? Reproduction? No! Boys, burn things. Burn things faster. Burn things faster. Burn faster. Get rid of all the spores. That one. That one. And that one. And you know what? I actually meant to say that you guys should be harvesters. You are good. And you should be harvesters. You should be harvesters too. Yeah. And Mr. Ray, what the fuck are you doing? Go cure the dinosaur. Wrong one. Don't do that one. Change my mind. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. It's the wrong one. Fire is so cleansing, it is. It gets rid of poisonous spores. Oh. Eating them might cause constipation. You're disabled. Sorry, I don't have the stuff anyway. Yeah, wrong one. Antidote. Oh, he's gonna eat them anyway. Never mind. Well, as long as you're not hungry anymore, dude. Whoa! Defecates less often because his belly to rumble and the earth to shake. Oh, let me guess. It's going to knock over buildings? I bet you it's going to knock over buildings. Of course it's not going to knock over buildings. Why wouldn't it knock over buildings? Okay, does that show me? No. Total food consumption. Alright. We don't get any status on how many poison plants I'm looking for. That seems unfortunate. Yeah, you might want to chop that down. Yes, whisper at it. Just shimmy back and forth. You can do it. Rub yourself up and down the tree. Oh, you know you want to. The kitchen. We don't need the kitchen. Does that activate the hornblower? Nope. Minus? Nope. Harvesters. Carriers! Turn off the carriers. Hey, hornblower. North through the Alright, grab that. North, chat! You find them. Yes for north. Yes for north. Yes for north, chat. Yes. Y-E-S. There you go, Tizzy. Yes. There are people. I like people. No. Yes. No. Not for what? Yes. No. Yes. No. So no for north, right? Yes. No. Yes. We're going north. I've suddenly decided I don't have an opinion anymore. Okay. Did we get rid of all the poison spores? That's the number one question. You are moving to decontaminator. You are moving to decontaminator. You are moving to warehouse. You are moving to warehouse. Moving to decontaminator. Moving to warehouse. Either the warehouse is poisoned or I think we got rid of them all. Okay. Back to carriers. General workers. Turn off the horn. Full on production. Well, I don't actually need you running. Okay. You're going to bakery. Okay. We don't need you running either. Alright. Oh. Research tree. So we just finished stone roads. Okay. We have 2 knowledge. So my choices are blood extractor, or not. A tree nursery, but then I can't get the forester. The deep quarry, which I can't get. The laboratory, which we can't get. The laxative. The food liqueficator, which we can then put into with a feeding pump, which we don't have access to. Or the scout tower, and we can't do that either. I think we're going to go for the scout tower and just accept we can't do it. Nope, we're going to go for the scout tower, and we're going to try and find 2 more knowledge. Which does mean, wherever the fuck you are, you can be disabled too. Alright, so how many people do we have? We have 0 unemployed. Awesome. What the fuck is that? Black pudding. Berries. You actually don't have any food here. You are the worst food stand ever. Yeah, I'm turning you off. Alright, so we're going to go this way. We are scavenging 3 different ones. There's an oasis, a thunderstorm that I guarantee you're going to run into. A shrine. Okay, I want to click on that before we wander out of range. That's a mine. I want the shrine. Send party. Okay. Alright, so we are getting more resources from scavenging than anything else. We are slowly running out of beetroots. Probably because I'm not planting them, really. I am. Okay. We have some wheat, but not enough. Berries are the real kicker. In fact, I probably need a second kitchen just dedicated to berry cooking. You are actually about to run out of beets to cook. Can you upgrade it to be a cyborg Onbu? No idea. No idea. That'll be the Mark II version. Oh, Stone Road. Stone Road. That's one thing I want to look at. Can I just put that over existing roads? I can. Okay. And that's one stone slab. And stone slabs we have 119 of. Which is probably not enough. Where do we make stone slabs? In this guy that's been disabled forever. Might want to enable him. Cool. Yes. So far we really haven't fed him. That's the thing that's got me. Like, we fed him once as a lol. And our warehouse is chocker full of wood. But apart from that... Oh, and stone. And sand, which we're slowly converting the sand into glass. Not really iron ore. And we have a decent amount of biogas, which can be used to flame more things in the future, because roads are broken. Yes. Alright, I am Twitchy. I am super twitchy. First off, do I see anybody on who is playing this that I recognize? Probably not. But no, I don't. But I am seeing a lot of people considering the game hasn't released yet. Wow. Wow. Alright, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna remind you guys, first off, to click the follow button, because I still have one key to give away. I'm not giving it away today, but I will be giving it away probably next... Oh, no, snooze ad. Bad ad. Sheesh, it was about to start. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remind you to click the follow button if you haven't already. Very, very important. Because I didn't give away the second key today, but I do have a second key to give away. Planning to do it probably next Saturday. You can always double check Discord to find out exact scheduled times and what the plan is going to be. I don't know what it is currently because Saturday is a whole week away. Yes, I only stream on the weekends. And I don't know. I don't know who to raid. We're going to either raid somebody random. Actually, is there a tiny streamer? All right, let's do the rounds. Let's see. More Wandering Village. Okay. Okay, not you. I'm gonna go with you. Yep, I got somebody to raid. So please hang around for the raid. We're gonna be raiding a small streamer. Somebody who is currently streaming with all of 17 viewers. So please, hang around for the raid. Very, very much appreciate it. Yep, they're definitely in the right version. Yeah, hit the follow button if you haven't already, because I will be giving away keys next week. And, because I've got at least one more key to give away, but I think I'm enjoying the game enough. I'm going to pester the devs and see whether we can get some more. We're going to go raid Federal Ghosts. if I can copy names correctly. Federal Ghosts. Federal Ghosts. Please tell him I said g'day, mate. Copy one of the aboves, because Rubble's got the commands in already. Please tell him I said g'day, mate. As always, be polite, be nice. Say hello. We'll be back, next Friday. Next Friday. Well, maybe we'll do it after C-Block. I don't mind that idea. Maybe we'll do it on the Friday night. After C-Block. We'll see. We'll see. But I need to bail because, yes, it's 3:30 in the morning, almost 4 a.m. I need to get to sleep. I started the stream with a head cold. It hasn't got any better. I need to get some sleep. Good night, everybody. It's been a blast. I'll see you, everybody, in the next stream. All right. Bye.